Good morning. What comes after morning? Good afternoon, good evening, and no matter where you are around the world, welcome to where? Kilroy's World. Welcome to the menagerie. Welcome to my office. Um, I'm not here by myself. Paul is here today. Let me pass you over to him, and then we'll continue. I guess Paul, you're up.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock in the real world, so I could I could ask Al what's going to happen, or I could tell him what's going to happen at three
Yes.
o'clock.
Yes. What's going to happen at 2 p.m. Central, Paul?
Um, your show's going to start. Moo Hugs is going to appear.
Is Muhugs going to appear? You think
He did.
Muhugs would appear here?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what's that? What's that? Oh, good Lord. Look at
Yeah.
there. Look at there. It's Muhugs. Greetings, Muhugs, and salutations.
Salutations. Let's see that. That's a good. Yeah, there you go. That's my living room. Okay, hi everybody. This is my yeah.
Hello. What's
So I got to
new?
move to the next
Yes.
room. So hi Paul.
Hi. How are you, Moo Hugs?
Good. This is Berkeley. He wants to say hi.
Meow. Meow.
So hi.
Hello, Berkeley.
Hey Kilroy.
How's Berkeley sounding or feeling? Or sounding too, I guess.
He's very loud. He knows that I'm busy, so he's going to make meowing noises so that
Ah,
I can take care of him and feed him. He knows that if I feed him, he'll shut up.
He's
So
a
what do you got?
well-trained cat.
yes. Okay, you guys.
The cat's
I will
got
be back in a few minutes.
great. Okay, we'll be here. So, Paul,
Okay.
tell me, Paul, what you think is going to happen next. Tell
Um,
us about yourself, Paul. Tell us where you could be found and tell us any interesting
Paul, I
thing.
didn't know you were a soothsayer.
let's see. How can I get out of this? Let's see. The lottery numbers get drawn an hour earlier here.
Is
So I
is
could
it?
tell you what the lottery numbers are tonight,
Did you pick them?
and then you'd have an hour to go get a ticket.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I could
Well,
do it
they
during
don't
the
get
break.
until late. And I can tell you an hour ahead of time who wins the Super Bowl.
Wow, man! I tell you, that's just who you rooting for the Super Bowl.
Well, I I think the Chiefs are going to win,
So Paul says the Chiefs. So one
but
for the
that
Chiefs.
that doesn't necessarily mean that I support them.
Well, okay. Who's playing?
The the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Eagles and Chiefs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to be totally honest,
Uh huh.
I don't give a rip who wins.
Oh, I agree. But we're going to take a survey. And I guess I probably should have set up a survey. I didn't even think about that.
But I think the Chiefs are going to win just because they're so good.
Okay. Because they're so good. Because they're
Yep.
so good.
Yep. Not that I support them or anything, but I just think they're the better team.
But does not support. All right. Let's see how far this goes.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Jack in the shop is out there.
Hey, Jack. How you doing?
Jack could tell us what his premonitions are.
Ah, uh, be. Oh, what did I do? I messed something up. I went live. Let me mute it, guys. Sorry. Um, Jack, you are first. You are very first.
Yeah.
Um, so Jack, what? How come I didn't hear that though? Speech chat is off somehow, so I'm going to turn speech chat back. I know it's on somewhere. It has to be because I set it up, but this doesn't mean I didn't close it back out. I know I
Test.
just saw it.
Hey, hey, hey.
There we go. There we
Well, and I
go.
got and I got messed up on my income tax.
What? No,
You
what happened?
did.
I can't get one of my forms until the 14th of February.
Okay, well, that's only 5 days away.
I know, but I was ready today.
Oh, I hear you. I had and Jack, I value your opinion very much. In fact, everybody that's here, I had a a comment. I'm trying to figure out how to go about the story. But anyway, with our Social Security taxes, we're going to get a stove, but we're also going to get something else for the shop. And I've been seeing all the Galvo frenzy that there is out there, but I don't want to spend $4,000 on another laser. But I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering if something like that would be.
Laser.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that how much they cost?
Well, I've looked around and I've seen between $1,500 and $5,000 or
Oh,
something like that.
Jack in the shop
Yeah.
says
See.
Galvo is.
Yes. Before we get off on the real topics of the stream, Kansas City Chief or what Eagles? Paul?
Right, right. Philadelphia
Yeah,
Eagles.
the Philly Eagles. Yeah. Sorry, guys. So who do you think? Who do you think, Jack? Who do you think's going to win? Chiefs or Phillies? And we have no affiliation with the NFL.
It's the
AFL,
Eagles. Philadelphia
CIO,
Eagles.
Huh?
Philadelphia Eagles, not the
Yes.
Phillies.
Where
the
is this
Gotcha.
happening at?
It's happening in New Orleans.
Game today, LOL.
Oh,
Yes. Yes, there is. Exactly. Which I'm not watching, and if you are, marvelous.
doesn't it start like at 6 p.m. Eastern?
Yes, there is a game today. LOL, Jack. That's my same exact. That's my same exact feeling. So we're just trying to take an informal, unprofessional survey of whether the Chiefs or the Phillies, and I'll publish the results later on. I should probably have a little deal at the top,
Well,
but
where is your counter?
we're not that well prepared, and there's no counter. But we are streaming, dual streaming, in fact, to YouTube and to Twitch. So you can go to Twitch, yeah, yeah, and from there you can do commands that do work. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, look at Moohugs. Moohugs is excited, man. Anyway, so I need some help. Like always, I need some help.
Put yourself on big screen there,
Okay, let me.
since you're the big kahuna.
Oh boy.
There you go.
So what I have, guys, is I'm gonna take some artwork
Jack in the
that
shop
was free.
says, I don't keep up with sports. We will be watching this game, but I don't even know their record.
I don't either. I
Snot
don't either.
crush.
Hey, good afternoon, Greg. So
Hey, hi, Greg.
It's fun to watch your commercials.
the question is, Greg, who's going to win the Super Bowl, Chiefs or Eagles? I'm taking I'm putting down a poll, and it doesn't matter if you just pick one. That's fine with me. Here's the issue I'm having, and that issue is I need to resize those tabs and slots. Okay. I want to say it's just the slots, not the tabs, that I need to resize. Yeah, right. Because that looks good there. But look at the slop on the
That
slop.
must be made for thicker plywood. Huh?
Yeah, that's
Playing
exactly
the
what
Eagles and who?
the Kansas City Chiefs and the
Kansas-
Philadelphia Eagles.
Right.
Yeah, but yes, exactly, Paul. I think it's made for. I measured the depth of the slot,
Yep.
3.5 millimeters,
I'll tell you what I would try.
and I measured the thickness, and it's 2.8. What do you think?
I'll tell you what I would try.
Yes.
I would. Do you have two small pieces that you can cut with a tab and a slot?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Yeah,
I
Right.
would shrink them down. I would shrink the
Cowboy is
whole
doing
thing
an
down
informal poll. Who will win the Super Game?
I
Eagles or
like-
Chiefs.
a couple
Snot crush.
percent,
Says,
5%.
KC only because I've been there twice and never to Philly. Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris.
Maybe.
Miller
And
Says,
then
hello folks.
Hey, Chris.
AF. says,
but it's not all.
welcome Chris.
It's not all. How can I put this?
Jack in the shop says, Lightburn has slot and tab tool to recycle.
Yes, and really that is where I was going with this, because if I do 5% of everything, and it just seems,
Crush
it really just seems
Yes.
like it's the
Chris, hello.
slot is too big.
Is the width is good?
Yeah. That way it looks good. Let's see.
Yeah.
That way it looks good, but that way, see the
Yep.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I
Plus
think it's the
16 feet.
slots that are messed up.
So you need to make the slot. How many slots are there?
I don't think many,
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon
but
says,
there's two right here.
the slot tool failed me.
Yeah, it's been failing me too, and that's why I'm bringing this up, and that's why I'm saying, yeah, I need some help with this because I've
Dutchman's Wood
tried.
Shack
Hey,
says,
Jeff.
hey, dope up know what the O are doing, lol.
Hey, Chris, you yeah, it failed you. See, Chris had the same issue the other day. He printed the box and the slot,
AF
yeah, failed him.
says,
So
hey,
I don't know.
welcome.
Yeah,
Jack in the shop
you have to have the
says,
2.8 millimeter
are you
wood,
sure
I
that
believe.
is not a design element? AF says, Kilroy is doing an informal poll who will win the Super Game Eagles.
No, I'm not. Moohugs, are you keeping tabs or not? No, you're not, are you?
The Dutchman's Wood Shack
Because I already lost track.
says, hi AF.
I am taking the poll seriously, whereas you are, on a side quest.
Yes, I am. I am.
I'm
So,
polling everyone.
Niantic River
Are you-
Woodcrafting with
are
Chris
you keeping
Nealon
notes?
Yes, I am.
I think it was the WY the file was written.
Well, see, I don't know.
You need documentation because
It-
everything is in my job. Everything is documentation and
No,
data.
there was no documentation. It was free.
If you didn't write it down, you didn't do it.
And this is the box that we're talking about.
Probably the Chiefs.
I'll be back.
And on mine, see, I just opened it up, okay? On mine, and I'll have to put it back together again. But it fits snugly, but it does fit. And I didn't glue this side, luckily, because I had messed the orientation of these. Now I got to put this back, but that's okay. It's a no big deal. Let me go back here real quick and see from probably the Chiefs, and then we'll go look at the tool.
Says, I don't have interest in the game.
I don't either, but I'm just trying to put a. Let's see. Where is our?
It's just for the
The
commercials.
Dutchman's Wood Shack says, Raiders Aaron TT Gare, so who cares?
So not interested in the game. Raiders aren't Tigers, so who cares? Okay. Let's see. Probably the Chiefs. Okay, so one for the Chiefs. Ooh, Jeff. It doesn't care. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. Niantic says, or Chris, I think it was why the file was written. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain that it was 2.8 or 1/8 inch. Howdy. Let's see. We're doing an uninformal poll. Yeah, and I probably should have set this up, but it was a last minute thought. I mean, seriously. And it could be, Jack. It could be.
Says,
It could be. We'll revisit
for
that.
the slots and tabs tool to work, there needs to be 3 nodes in each tab area.
Okay. I think I've got 4 on the tab. Let's see what else. I have no idea what that means, Jeff, but howdy. Yeah, it failed you. Craig. Chris, welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
offline maybe because I have to turn some tables
All right.
in here. Literally.
You bet. You
I
bet.
can turn my sewing table so I can fit the other table in here,
Very
and then
good.
maybe I can. Well, anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Greg said.
But I'm still listening.
Okay. Greg said Phillies. Let me see if I can take you off the screen because you're just a blob.
I'm just a black blob. Oh my
Yes.
gosh, how does? Oh,
Oh
ooh.
no!
Just leave me. I'll come back.
You're gone. You're gone. You're out of here. All right. So let me catch up on this and we'll get back to real business. KC, right? Kansas City. Again, the Chiefs. Okay. Let's just say, yeah. They were there twice, huh? Two-time Super Bowlers. Okay. Very, very informal. Keep up with sports, Jack. I didn't know they were playing. No worries. There's a game. I know that's how I feel. And the Galvo, man, I really that is a thought. I have to know what I want to use it for, and all I've seen so far is coins. Let me just say that, okay? And I think the $1,500 one was small like this. And this here's Texas. Everything's big here. I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, so that's cool there. Let me go ahead and change the scene over to the main display. Oh, look, there's a dude there. All right, let's move this over to cheer. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it now. So, yeah, dude looks like a lady. Aerosmith. All right, so see right here, there's a tab, okay? There's a slot. Let me see the slot. I haven't checked the slots. There's 4 there. Now, every time I've done this or tried to do this, it doesn't work right, okay? And that's what I've got here. I've got that slot and that that tab. So, or is it the other way around? Am I looking at it backwards? Is this not the tab? I mean the slot? And this the tab?
Looks like the tab, doesn't it?
Yeah, this looks like the tab, right? And this looks like the slot.
Or is the slot back in that? No?
Says,
Let's see what Jack says.
I do love my Galvo. I bought a 30-watt Racus for 2,800 and rebuilt it to be a 100-way I for 4,200.
Ooh, see the 4,000. You lost me at 4,000. I was kind of going with it for 2,000, but yeah. Now the next question is what to do with it. See, honestly and truly, I love my my CO2. I mean, there's nothing there that
Snow Crush.
that I'm unhappy with.
6F and snowing is no time of year for football. It's hockey season.
Is that what it is? Well, not where they're playing it, is it? Or in Canada?
Jack in the shop says, there needs to be a note in the middle of the segment of that tab.
Here? Really? Okay, so I'm calling this a slot. And again, please correct me. And I'm calling this
Jack in the shop
a tab.
says, yes.
Okay, yeah.
The Dutchman's Wood
Yeah,
Shack
okay.
says, I'm working on my trains.
Cool, Jeff. That right there is a tab. And I don't understand, there needs to be a node right here?
Jack in the shop says, I am going on what Hobo says in his videos on Slots Tool.
Yeah. That's the video I sent to Chris last night, or Yeah, I think it was last night or whenever it was. Yeah, it was last night. God. Um, but I've watched it also. So what I'm saying is, yeah, is the tab's okay. The slot is what I need to work on. Yes. Tell you what, let's practice on it. So there I go. I select that, right? Go up here to,
The Dutchman's Wood Shack
where is it?
says, if anyone is interested in have a
Resize
train
slots.
channel.
Yeah, that's right. Jeff has got a train channel. Jeff, if you put in there your @ name,
Dutchman's
I
Wood
think
Shack
people can find you.
says, Jeff's Train World.
There you go. There you go. @James. Yes, yes. So resize slots and selection. Okay. Now the old material wasn't 2 mm. The new material isn't going to be 3 mm. The old material, from what I measured, was 3.5, and the new material is going to be 2.8. So I'm hoping that I can go ahead and put the old material is 3.5, and that's slot depth. Yeah, that's slot depth. That's right. This way. 3.5, and the new is going to be 2.8. 2.8. Now, I'm noticing I don't have some errors down here, which I normally have, so this may work out really well. As soon as I do that, nothing happens. What did I do wrong? Is it a grouping issue? There's no grouping. It's just one deal, one item, and it's closed, right?
And you've got both of them highlighted?
No, just the one, just the one,
Are you
and
trying to print them or change it?
to change it
Oh,
automatically,
oh,
with arrange. Wait, where is it? Tools, resize slots. Notice that the old was 3.5, the new is 2.8. It's the slot depth, not tab height, and it's definitely not width,
right.
because the other one's the tab, so this is slot depth. Okay? But I don't see the same things that I see in the video, which is the little arrows. See, we're over here, slot depth, okay.
Hit apply.
Well, tools, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Resize slots. Okay, gotcha. Let's do apply. Maybe I'm not following directions. There's apply. Okay. That's it. Apply. Okay. And nothing changed that I can see.
Huh.
Yeah. That's the problem I've had, and I'm not certain what is doing that, or what's not doing that, or what's causing it to not do that. So and I was going to say, well, I can just go in here and highlight them manually, and go up here and size it, but I can't because it's one continuous line, so I can't change the length that way. And I could try to fake it, just kind of. Maybe I'm being dumb. What am I missing? Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I did. I was going to say, maybe I didn't highlight. Yeah, maybe I didn't highlight just the 4 nodes up there. Let me go back up there and do it up there, since that's what I'm really messing with right now. Because see, I got 6 highlighted there, or maybe none of them. Now well, that's not doing it either, is it? Let's see. Okay, there's 4 of them highlighted. I bet it works now. Let's go back up here to tools, resize slots. There's the numbers. Apply. No, see, nothing. And then okay. I believe in hobos it actually showed arrows. And I hate to just cut it like that because it is kind of sloppy. Maybe it's a design element. Should I go ahead and print it? But I don't see how that would be a design element like that. And I guess you can't really see that, but maybe you can. I don't know, because that is sticking out. And maybe it is a design element. I don't know. Okay. Cuts. There's the rest of it. So I'm going to go ahead and cut everything else off that piece of wood, and then we'll continue. So let's see. Yeah, let's turn this one off. Oh, there's a piece right there that never. What is that?
Mark Sponge.
Oh, hey, Mark!
Says, Ethan Kilroy,
And good evening,
everybody.
And good evening to you, man. I stopped by really quick, but I hope your stream was good, I guess. You know, I was sitting here thinking the Enterprise D, I think, is 130 stages, if I'm not mistaken. And I really couldn't get into the conversation long enough to know if anybody mentioned it. And I didn't mention it because I wanted to know the answer. If that was, because I know you guys were saying that some of the stages in the kits were like 190 stages, which is a lot. And you know, when you put a screw into a piece of plastic and then snap it on, you know, and they call that one stage. I mean, and I'm exaggerating, you know, but yeah. But anyway, what can I say? I'm trying to make a little Volkswagen bus that it looks like the slots are too deep, are too deep, or so I think. So I'm just going to cut more and
Mark Smonch
not worry about it.
Says, just checked Enterprise D is 120 stages.
120, correct? Yes, not 130. Yes, correct. Yes. So it's 120. Were there others that were 120? I know there were some that you were saying, and others were like 100 stages.
Jack in the shop says, is it like that on all the slots?
I don't know, because this is the first one I cut. But I think it is. See, these two are the same. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. That looks smaller, doesn't it? Hold on a sec. Let's do this. No, let me do it this way. Let me move this thing down. Oh yeah, that's because it's... Oh, because I'm there. Okay. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's just scoot it down. Let's look. Well, I say that. That's not what I wanted to do. I did want to do this though. Take this one and bring it down here. Let's look at this. That looks the same as this. But still, I think that's...
Mark Smonch says, it depends on model to model how many stages there are, but older ones used to be 100 stages maximum.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I really did want to move this one to compare it to the depth of this one, because see, it doesn't look... Jack, I think you might have hit on something. See, this one here is smaller than that one there. And that's, I think, what we're trying to get to from that. So let me go ahead and just... Let's go ahead and just cut the others out, and I'll continue cutting. That'll be fine. Turn that off. And now not output it. Turn my air on. Send that out to the laser. Now there is a little piece here that I think needs to go to the other one. I don't know what happened there. I guess I had it selected. I'm saying it cut, and I don't know how it cut, unless it was a duplicate or something like that. So that needs to go to 27, so it doesn't output it again. It won't be a big deal. I just need it over in 27. Okay, so that's ready to go. Let's send that out to the laser, and I'll go over to here. Maybe
Jack in the shop
I'll go over to
says,
here.
Vector's file has this same free file and another ver with a surfboard on top.
Does it work? Hold on. Let me cut the rest of this because I cut this wood anyway. So, and make sure I sent it. I know I did. Let's do a little frame.
Jack in the shop says, I have not cut it.
We're about to cut this one. I'm going to press circle frame just because. I didn't think it was going to be any different on this one because there's so many pieces. I mean, the width is really going to be square just the same. But I think I did it earlier, and look at my camera go blurry. Jeez. All right, let me go over there and just start it, and I'll wave in front of my camera. Maybe it'll unblurry. I really liked last night on Hobo's stream when he showed the mirror, and you know that inverse that one of the uh, viewers talked about, and that was really cool. It was let's see, it was there, and it was advanced, I think, but it was invert. Maybe it was in scan line mode. Maybe it was on a scan. That's line. Let's see, or in a fill layer. Once number of passes, bidirectional crosshatch. Excuse me.
Jack in the
Default
shop
air, default fill.
says,
Where was that?
in the preview.
Oh, it was in the preview. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It was in the preview. Yes, yes. Let me just do this. Yes. Yeah, that invert. And that invert was really cool because he showed a lion from the back, or that was engraved from the back of a mirror, like a wall mirror. That was really cool. It looks awesome. Looks awesome. That's where it needed to be used. This is going to take 23 minutes to print or to cut. All right. So is there something missing here? No, I guess not. I guess it's a blank like that, right? I made a copy. Where's the copy? Here it is. This is the copy. This is the one I'm working with here, I think. Yeah, this one here, like that. So yeah, they're both like that. In fact, I guess I could have looked at the other one, huh? I've never made this. I did put these numbers in here, but I'm assuming that it starts from this one and then they stack all the way to that one, and then that's the top, and then that's the sides, front window, rear window, I'm not certain what these are. Of course, that's the axles and stuff. Okay, you mentioned, let me go back to this over yonder. Let's see. Let's leave that going. Going back to here, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
Jack in the shop says, I always invert the photo to engrave on clear acrylic.
Yeah, and definitely because that's, see, I can't remember where I did it. I've done a couple for the little lights. Maybe I did do it there. Or maybe, no, I think I just flipped them instead of, well, and see, that's totally different too. I didn't invert it, I just flipped it and then engraved it on the back. Yeah, I think that's what I did on those. Let me look at what you were saying a second ago about, let's see, let's just back up in the chat. In the preview, I have not cut it. Vector files is what you said, right? Let's see. Vector files has the same free file in another version with surfboard on top. So let's see if we can go to vector files. I'm assuming it's,
Jack in the shop.
is it vector dash files?
Yes.
No, here it is.
Vectors file.
Vectors file. Yes, yes. Thank you. Man, these are so cool. This is definitely very West Texas. I wonder if that works. That'd be cool. Cut oil pump station model kit. I guess I'll search for it. That'll do it. Volks
Jack in the shop
wagon.
says, search VW van.
I'll search VW van then. Yeah. Here we are. Yeah, that one's cool. Yeah, I think this one is the one I'm cutting.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the roof is a little more rounded. It has a lot of little pieces up there. This one's stacked to there too, and then it just kind of, I like just that part. Maybe we can steal that part off of that one and put it on this one. How about that? But I like the one on the right better. It looks more, even though it's the perspective of the ratio or the isn't the actual. Maybe it looks just like this. Maybe it's an optical illusion that I'm seeing other than the roof. So let's take a peek at this one. Okay, this one was 3D puzzle kit digital file for laser cutting, a drawing available in CDR. Light, and this one's a light burn, so I can get that really easily then. Good. The drawing is designed to have a thickness of 3 millimeter and uses plywood material. I've got 2.8. Maybe that's the thing. I measured 3.5, but the other one doesn't say. Now, I do have to say though, see if this is as big. See, can I open this image in a new tab? And then I'll look at the other one too. I have to say that this right here, where are we? That this intersection that I cut, on this one, the wood is definitely thicker. So on this one, it looks kind of about the same, other than there's a little tab here on that one. But on this one, it looks like, I don't know, it looks about the same, actually. I don't think that's going to be that big a deal. I can always sand this off. I was just trying to save myself some hassles down the road when anything else that pops in. But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I won't. And that one doesn't actually look like it's flush either. In fact, it looks like the wood is thicker than what. At least this one is flush. Okay, let's download it and see if we can um, borrow borrow the. Oh, I just went on a side quest. Look, it even has a little pull trailer. That would be so neat. But I'm gonna borrow this right here. Might have to maybe adjust it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. So let's just go ahead and download this one. Download. Where are we? Download categories, format verified. 3D model mechanics. Download. Yeah. Why not just do the light burn? Did that download already? Oh, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna grab both of them. Because we all want to download the internet to our hard drives, right? And the irony is, it's getting downloaded to a OneDrive folder that's back up on the web. Yeah, it's being saved locally too, but oh my gosh! All right, so I've got a nice little directory called Volkswagen down here. TV Volkswagen, the people's vehicle or car. Laser cut, VW, combi, van, wood, save. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and back up again and download the actual CDR file, which is a Corel Draw file, which is what the other one that I downloaded also. So, but I'll download both of them. Maybe 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, 0, downloading. All right, and there it is in Volkswagen also.
Be back in a bit.
Okay, Paul. And since Paul is dark also, let's see, I guess I could just kick him off. Remove him from the scene. He's been banished. Oh, this caught my attention. I guess this is clip art, right? Yeah, these are just vectors. Never mind. Never mind. Now, trailer, right? Little travel trailer. Oh, that's cool. And I think one of these days I'm going to make something like this for the little mini cars, the little Hot Wheels that I have. Oh, this one's nice. Um, there it is. Oh, it's laser cut birdhouse travel trailer. Yeah, there we go. That's it. So formats don't. So let me download it. And then I'm going to go look at the laser. In fact, I guess I'm going to look at it right now before I download it. I say that because I want to take a peek at what's going on, and I think it is done. So this is going to go in the same, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water, and I'm going to pull that stuff from the laser.
AF says, a friendly reminder to hydrate.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So that didn't finish over there. The nozzle was off camera. I thought it had actually gone back to home position. I still haven't fixed my honeycomb yet, so I'm still doing it the way I'm doing it, which is a piece of cardboard with the, with the area cut out. But it works for me. I make sure that that the not the home position, but the, what is that called? Yeah, make sure that the origin is at the upper right hand corner, and voila, it just falls in place from there. I don't know, maybe it's a bad habit, maybe it's, amateurish or whatever, but if it works, right? So I'm going back to the Galvo while this is cutting and just chatting a little bit maybe. Why would I need a Galvo? I've seen some really cool coins. Okay, I've seen some really cool designs, but I don't really have, let's see. I don't really have a, you know, I mean, what would I use it for? That's the question. Probably shouldn't even take this out, but maybe I can't take it out. Yeah, I can. I just don't know how to open it, that's all. Yeah. So a friend of mine, and I guess I'll make this big. A friend of mine made these for me, and it's just okay. Well, I guess I'll touch them, but they're just coins because I normally was making them out of wood, okay, and it's a little bigger, but it's cool. He went ahead and ad libbed a little bit on it and engraved it. Let's see.
Jack in the shop
This one's the
says, you are saying Galvo there are diode CO2 fiber and UV goblos,
No.
and it depends on what material you want to
yes,
engrave.
yes. And this was fiber, by the way. This was done on a fiber. Okay. Yes, definitely. This was on a fiber. This was CO2, but on wood. And but that's what I mean. That's one thing that can be done. And fiber. I'm saying fiber, but I've been hearing Galvo a lot lately too. Um, you like what? Leather? Yeah, and see, and you know what? I'm not even paying attention, but there's one in leather right there. Okay, uh, and that was done on a CO2, and welcome, Captain, Captain Bottle and Keyboard. No, man, you're all just. Oh, it's me. I'm covering you up.
Oh, that's
Wait,
okay.
wait. Let's go to comments. I had
I
that.
am. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. I've got to pack my car up and get out of here pretty quick.
Okay. Yeah,
But
you're
I,
you're doing some house sitting.
yep. And but I did want to come
Jack in
by
the
and,
shop
let you know I was thinking about
Good.
you.
Galvo is just the head that drives the laser.
Ah, yeah, I definitely need to do a lot of research, and I definitely will. So, how far away are you from there?
From where?
From where you live?
Oh, I'm at home right now, but I got to go. It's about a hour's drive from here,
Okay.
and I got to take a ferry to get there.
Yeah, yeah, that's neat. Yeah, that's neat.
Other side.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side.
Who sings that?
I don't know.
And I got something. I don't know what it is. It probably came through on Twitch. a second ago. I just heard it. It was either a follow or something
You know
like
what?
that. Yes.
I started to come on and I had to stop and come back on again. I had to change my cameras. So that could be
No,
the first notice.
no, it was like a twinkling thing that just took place,
A
like
twinkling thing.
like music, like
Like a
music.
follow.
Yeah, like a follow or something like that.
Well,
But because
cool.
we're streaming on Twitch and on YouTube right now, but I'm not
Ah,
looking at Twitch. See, that's me on Twitch. So, but I
Kevin Custon,
still don't see it.
thanks for following.
Ah, there it is. Hey, thank you for following. There we
there
go.
you go.
There's where it was. Yes, I knew I heard something. Kevin Custom, yes, sir. And that's over, I believe, over on Twitch. Yes, I think. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at it on Twitch.
Uh,
So
the other thing I wanted to let everybody know, and I know that Moo, I thought you were going to do the build along with us.
Yes, I
Uh, we are getting very close to having a meeting to set up when we want to do it. I've
okay.
got just about everything here, and we've got 4 people. I'm ready to go. So,
awesome.
Yeah, count me in. Just let me know what night.
okay, what we'll do is discuss in Discord when we want to do it.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
All
Sounds
right.
fantastic. For those that don't know, the build along is. Well, I'll let Peeper tell you.
Well, what we're going to do
Eric the Banana.
is do a build along that
Hello,
of one of
7976.
these.
Hello, chat.
Oops, let's make it pretty. There you go. And what it is a tool pouch. And
Hello, Eric.
You can put. Hey, Eric, how you doing? You can put any kind of tools in there you want. I've got them in the 4 place. I've got them in. Well, this one's got a whole lot more spaces, but we're going to build a basic 4 place tool pouch. Um, what you will do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make kits up that have all of the pieces in it and one of the tools that we need to do this. That will cost X amount of dollars, probably $20. I will send it out to you, and then we will get together and pick a date where we will all meet up either on Twitch or right here on YouTube uh, with Kilroy here one Sunday afternoon, and we will build this together. That way you can ask me questions as we go. I can show you how to do every step of the way. Kilroy's been involved in several of them, and he does a great job. So he
Thank you,
knows
but
a little bit.
it's a lot of fun too.
Yeah, it is. They're a lot of fun. Everybody makes fun of each other,
Dragon.
but it's a whole lot of
The
fun.
Discord
So
server
and
https
we've got room for as many people as we want because we're doing it online.
Says, I'm good today and it's good to see you, Captain.
It's really good to have you here, Eric.
Yeah, Eric, it's really good to see you. So that's my sales pitch for today.
Very good. Very good.
And there's no soldering involved. There's no fire.
No, there's no soldering.
There's no
Back
soldering.
to
Oh my
take a
God.
break from Lightburn and turn a bowl. Jeff
Yeah.
Train World Ho, N.O. Gage. Says, hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Here's Peeper's Discord.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was able to go to your channel and type Discord over there and got it. I think I can do this and it won't, but there's Peepers.
I think it's Peeper 49, is it?
Peepers Discord. I
Okay.
think that's
Roy
it, guys.
Says, Peeper S Discord HTTPS
Nope, it still said it.
GTK Oisabi. Jeff's Train World Ho, N.O. Gage. Says, got on my other channel.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Let me wipe
Why
out
don't
the
you
last comment here.
Why don't you give yourself a picture that people want to see instead of my belly?
Your belly. Um, yeah, let me change it over. If I can find it. If I can find it. If I can find it. I've got 10 of these things
Snipe it.
open.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Subscribe on the YouTube channel https
yeah.
www.youtube.com Kilroy79763 and warp into Discord server https www.discord.ggxycjavi.
That's the
Jeff's
chat bot.
Train World Ho. No Gage.
Yeah.
Thanks for following.
Hey Jeff, thanks for following. Appreciate it. So there we go, guys. Really appreciate it. All right, so let's get back on this. Whatever we were talking about was, and I'll pick right up with it. Actually, even made some coins uh, on the CO2. So I'm really comfortable with the
Jeff's
CO2.
Train World
I
Ho.
really enjoy
No
it.
Gage. Says,
These are
I
actually.
hobby your Discord,
Who does
so
it?
do I need to go there for your show?
Who does it look like?
Snipe it.
Who does it look like?
Says,
Who? I wonder who that looks like.
follow here to see more antics in
Yeah.
woodworking, electronics, computers, and more.
And
I
on
have
the
something
back,
about you.
and on the back, I wonder if this is one of the bad ones or not. Sometimes you can. Let's see if I don't stop moving it around. See if you can go to it.
Wait a minute. I got them right here.
Okay, because there's one of
Jack in the
these.
shop. Says, yeah, brother.
Is it
I
working?
can't. I don't know.
Says, join our Discord server https www.discord.ggxycjavi.
Javi.
I don't
Let
have
me,
my phone here either.
let me see. Wait. Let's see it there. Go up there. Go with my phone.
I will be right back.
There you are.
Open in Chrome. Guys, that messed up. Did it?
Jeff's Train
No.
World Ho.
This is one of the
No.
bad ones. This is one of the bad ones. But
AF.
skip the advertisement. There's some that are good. I used one that actually had the right, but there it is. There's peepers. There's
Oh yeah,
peepers.
that's me.
Yeah. So this is one of the bad ones. I was using that QR program, and I didn't realize there was a QR program built into Lightburn.
Jeff's
But I
Train World
did a
Ho.
bunch of
No
those,
Gage.
and then I went ahead
Says,
and
Hi, Niantic.
did the other ones. I don't know if you tossed the bad ones out or not, Peeper.
Jeff's Train World Ho.
Oh, I got
But-
it sitting here.
You know.
I always check them before I give one to somebody.
Yeah. And I think it was one of the bundles. I don't remember which one, and I
Yeah,
might have marked
you had
it.
it marked.
Yeah,
You had it
good,
marked.
good. So let me see something here. I saw a Kevin, right? Jeff, was it? It was from. I'm just trying to figure out if it came from YouTube or
look
if you
so
came from
confused.
YouTube or Twitch. Um, heck, I don't know. All right, let me put it back over my channel on Twitch.
I'm going to try to set up my camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and I've got
Jack in
some.
the shop. Says, you can clean that off and re-engrave them with a fiber laser.
There you go, Jack. There you go. See, now, see, that's exactly the reason why I was asking, because it, yeah, you could sit there, but when you mean clean them off, you mean like sand it off, or use the fiber to actually clean it off. Just asking.
You guys.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, let's
Jack in
continue
the shop.
over.
Says, use the fiber.
Yeah, see? And I know Jack knows. Jack's got man, from what I understand, Jack's got a lot of good toys, right? Toys. Anyway, yeah, I definitely do need to sit down and watch. And Jack, do you have anything on your channel that goes through it or anything like that, or recommend someone that I go listen to? I remember watching somebody that described lasers, or was it 3D printers, lasers, I think, and I sent them Muhugs.
Laser.
But he went through it really, really very well as far as what they
Oh,
did
that
and
guy.
why.
Yeah, I remember that guy.
Yeah, yeah. Um, but anyway, all right. So did we finish cutting over there? Is it done? Let's look. Yep, that looks like it's done. It's back at the origin. I'll be right back with those pieces.
Hmm.
Jack in the shop says, I did a live stream going through the different laser. Jack in the shop says, S.
Will we see fire today? In addition to our super game poll, who's going to win? Will we see fire? As we are not allowed to use their logo.
Okay, so no, that's the wrong one. We get a black screen. No, we don't, do we? Okay, this one here. No, not that one there either. This one. All right, so here's what I've got. Is these here? Okay. Here's the sides, which what we were looking at earlier. Yeah, let me make sure that's right. Was this here? And I can live with these backs. So maybe like Jack said, maybe they're part of the design. So I mean they're not super tight,
Come here.
tight, which I'm fine with too.
Come here.
So that'll be good.
Come here, Bert.
This I have no idea yet what it's for, but we'll also find out that too once we get everything cut and built or cut. All right, so let me just set this stuff off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, and you are back. Hold on, let me add you in.
Hey, Paul.
Howdy.
There you are. Welcome back, Paul. And now let me make you small. There you go.
There you go.
When you're small.
I'm not here for a long time, but
Okay. So I'm just going to set this under the embroidery machine just because. And here's the results of what I got done from the last stream was this. This is going to be for Little Red. One of these is the door. Let me see if I can figure out which is the door. This is the door here. Anyway, but that'll go all together. I'm actually going to go ahead and cut another one for her so she can paint it herself. We've already discussed this, so I'll at some point probably be trying to put this together. I think I'm missing a little piece to it. I don't know where it's at. I even got a whole bunch of these tea lights. So, but anyway, that there. So next thing I've got to do is take and get another batch of these. Let's see. The one that I'm working with is this one here. This is my original. If I click this, it should all be, grouped together. So, but this one's the one I'm working with. So I need to do this and all these desk or top things, and basically put it in another frame, another because that's how I do it, in another 12 by 12 frame. So I want to take this frame and duplicate it, and then move it off a couple of times, in fact. And I'm going to start putting stuff in it, so I can just move it down to where I need to go, and away we go.
Look at you. Okay, guys, I gotta pack up the car and get out of here.
All right, Peeper. Hey, you have a great evening. When you
Oh,
well,
no.
are you streaming on Monday?
No,
No.
I was going to say that I have got my computer and I downloaded OBS,
Okay.
and I'm going to try and spend tomorrow setting everything up. If it's not set up by tomorrow, it'll be set up by next Monday.
Okay. Hey, if you
Okay?
need any help, let me know.
I
Um,
will do that.
I can do it in the evenings. I've got 2 hours on you, but I can certainly spend the
I
time.
know, I know where to find you.
Yeah, or if you have a random question during the day, whatever, I don't care. Yeah. Um,
Okay.
on
Well, well, thank you,
You're
and
welcome.
we'll get that all taken care of. Thank
All
you
right,
so
sounds
much,
good. Sounds
and
good.
guys, thank you. We'll see you all later.
All righty. Bye
Good
bye.
night.
All right.
See
Bye
ya.
bye.
All right. So like I said, what I'm doing, did I duplicate this again? No, I didn't, but I will. I'm just going to make 6 of them. I don't know how many it's going to take. I hope it doesn't take any more than this. I think that should fit.
Jack in the shop
Maybe, maybe not.
says, see ya.
All right. So I'm thinking let's not do the roof, or should we do the roof? What are these little holes? I don't get what these little holes are for. It looks like there's something missing. I just don't.
It's like it's for a roof rack.
Yeah, but there's a lot of holes there.
Go back to the original image and see what it looks like. Maybe it's just decorative.
It looks like this. Hold on. It looks like this. See? It looks like that.
No,
Is there something between the roof panel and those
Jack in the shop
slats on the top
says,
that because it
looks
looks
like
like
these
there's something
nuts
sticking
inside.
through them.
Yeah, exactly. What Jack said, Paul. Sorry to jump in. It looks exactly like that. It looks like they would sit on a spline of some kind.
Yeah.
Oops. Um, I think I might go back to that other website and download. Did I miss files? Did I miss something? Was it no? It was just the one file. And this one's a ZO 9 year 5 months. I don't know. I was trying to figure something out how to remember that, but um, do I still have it open?
I'll be right back.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm trying to go back. Trying to go back. There, no, that's me. It's not there. What was the name of that website again? I thought I had it open.
Recalls or
Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, vectors file.
vectors.
Yeah,
Okay.
because remember I downloaded that. Let's back up a couple of times and find the bus again, but not this one. I downloaded it. I downloaded this one, yes. No, not that one. We're going to steal this one here. Let's go to this one. All right, and I want to download this one. Yes, I'm squirreling, guys. I can't help but look down. Let's download this one and see if there's anything in it. I'll open it up in a separate folder, etc.
Yeah, it's almost like there's something that converts it from flat to domed.
Yeah. And by the way, I want to really shout out Jack. I think he comes over here more than I'm at his place and at his stream, and I've been there I think a couple of times, but I really appreciate it. It actually is good to have somebody that knows what they're doing.
Hey, I
You know,
take offense to that.
nothing personal, Paul. Nothing, just. And I'm including myself in that comment, guys. I mean, all right. So I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'll just unzip it, and I'm gonna call it 2, just in case it's named the same. No, it's not named the same. It's named something else. So this is VW Camper. No, that's not right. VW Camper van. Yeah, okay, that is it. VW Camper. The camper part threw me off, but so there it is. Let's go ahead and just unzip it into a directory like normal. I'm not showing any codes like I did last time either. So there it is, VW Camper Van. I thought it was a zip. No, it is a zip, duh. But but that says CDR.
That means that it's a vectoric file.
Yes, it's exactly. But see, it's wanting me to extract it. Is it a compressed CDR?
Must be.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so let's extract it. I mean, I was expecting it is. It is. It instead of zip at the
Jack in
end,
the shop
instead of zip at the end,
CDR is Corel Draw.
yes, Corel Draw. But what I'm saying is it's a zip file that's compressed but renamed instead of zip CDR.
Patrick Kennedy
Hey, Patrick!
says it is inside a zip.
It is inside a zip, yes, but the zip isn't named zip. It's named CDR.
Wonder
See?
how they did that.
Well, they just renamed it.
Oh, okay.
But it's still unzipped. I guess because, the header of the program shows it's a zip or something like that. But the point is it's saying it's a CDR, and it didn't try to open it up with Corel.
TF
It opened it up with
says
and unzipped it.
welcome Patrick.
Indeed, Patrick. Welcome to the menagerie. All right. So
Jack in the shop
here's our file.
says is your computer set to show the file extensions?
Yes.
Patrick
Yes.
Kennedy
Yes.
Says. Look at the address bar.
Yeah, it's not showing it there. You're right. But why is it showing it here? And it's showing it as a Corel. Well, it is that is a Corel Draw. No, let's go back. Here it is right here. That's weird, guys. Look at it now. It says zip. It didn't say zip a second ago. No.
You're getting hacked.
Get unbusy. No, that's actually scanning the zip is what it's doing. That's a new thing in Windows. Let me go look down here at properties.
Are you going to upgrade to Windows 11?
See this right here? See this right here?
Yeah.
Well, this is Windows 10. I don't. Yeah, maybe I've got a one Windows 11 machine next to me. But you see this right here? This file came from another computer and might be blocked to help protect this computer.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay. It's something screwy with Windows. You have to actually unblock it and apply it. And then when you go open it, well, when you go open it, it actually opens it. Scan it. See, that's not even opening it. There we go. Did it open? No. Let me minimize this. Let's go back up. This can go away. Not open. Double click it. No, let's double click on the icon. Okay, there it is. It's a CDR. Maybe that's what I was. Maybe I was within the folder that was zipped. Anyway, no big deal. Let's let's go back over here. Uh, I'm gonna save this, and I don't know, but I'm gonna open. No, I'm gonna just do a new and open up the other one. File, open. No, file, import,
Wow, my camera is so clear.
personal. I'm not even looking, but I will. Let's see. Let's go down to Volkswagen. Volkswagen.
Patrick
Where are
Kennedy
you? Volkswagen.
says, squirrel moment for Al.
It must have been. I don't know. I don't know. I must have seen it and thought I was actually looking at the zip file, and I still think I was, but maybe I wasn't. Maybe I'd already clicked on it. Volkswagen bus. Yeah, and it's looking for all this, and that was the VW. This was the folder I just opened. There is no AIs. There is okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Close that back out. File. Open. Oh, da. I remember what I did. I've got to go over to it and open it with Corel Draw. Right? 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 Because it's a GXF. Go back over here. Go back up here. Alright, let's go over here. Go down to the bottom. Yeah, I need to open the Corel Draw and then export it. Duh. Let's see. Volkswagen. Volkswagen. So it was in here, which is what we just unzipped, which is this. So there it is. Because see, there was another Corel Draw, but that was the other one. Okay, let's open this one up. All right, get rid of that. Come on, Corel Draw. All when I bought it, remember? Back 7 years ago?
Yep. Well, that is the slowest loading program.
I probably have used it 3 times, you know? Seriously.
Hey man, you got your use out of it then. You've had it for
3
7 years.
3 times. Oh yeah, without a doubt.
There's my cat. Oh, she's gone. There she goes in.
So I don't see anything that would tie them together. Am I missing it? Is it these things and they just lay on top of there? Cause see this looks like it's cut a little different though, doesn't it? Let me look at the Lightburn, see if I didn't. I wish Lightburn would keep different windows open, like Windows does, or like Word does, I should say. Okay, let me go open the other one up. Recents, Volkswagen.
Jack in the shop says, I opened it too. I do not see
Yeah.
what they would mount to.
Yeah, I don't see it either. These are kind of the same way. In other words, curved to make the roof. So maybe it is. Maybe it is this that, and it kind of looks about the same size that would fit in here real nicely.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But maybe we'll get creative and put some pegs in there or
Oh,
something.
yeah, the that one, those things look like they're laying on their side, don't they? Those things at the top, they look like
These,
they're laying on their side.
this thing here.
Yep, yep. Zoom in on it. Don't it look like it's laying on its side?
It looks like they would form a nice curve.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
All right. We'll try to figure that out. Maybe we can make some little. Hey, crazy glue and wood. That's all I have to say. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Let's move on. Okay. So let me go ahead and take this, make it one big group again. Let's move it off so I don't have to regroup again. Let's just go ahead and save it there. Let's move. Oh. And that won't. Well, I might be able to sneak that in there, huh? Oh, Paul, I just thought about something. You know how I labeled these?
Yeah. That's in the part that stays.
Yeah, I think I need to label these too, so I can tell exactly the order they go in. So we know the thin ones are one. Can I put a little one on here? Can I put a 1/4 inch? I bet you I can. Let's see. Ooh, no, that's 6.35. 0.25. There's a 1/4 inch right there. Yeah, that would draw. If that's one, that's one. Why is that backwards though?
Hey, I gotta run.
Okay, Paul.
I
You have a
will.
great one.
Yeah.
And
Talk to you later. Talk to you later.
Bye,
New
Paul.
hugs.
Gonna miss you. Have a great
Yeah.
day.
You too.
Thank you. Bye.
bye,
Stay
Paul.
excited watching the game tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see who wins.
May your team win.
Yeah, yours too.
I don't have a horse in this race.
Bye now.
Bye, Paul. Okay.
Jack in the shop says, by Paul.
All right, guys. Now, I think I'm backwards. That looks right. All right, so there's our number one. Oh wait, and I'm on the wrong. What did I use? I forgot. Yeah, the fill layer, which is the black layer. Yeah, this needs to move over to the black layer. Let me move up here. Let's take this, put it over on 0, 0, because that's going to be our engraved layer. Let's scoot it over a little bit. Okay, let me start doing text again. So this is going to be 2. And it won't matter, top or bottom, right? In fact, the bottom's going to be scorched. It'll be flipped over, I guess. I don't know. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. For some reason it looks so tiny, but that is a 1/4 inch, isn't it? Height is 1. Oh wait, that's millimeters. These are a quarter, let's see, Control Z, 1/4 millimeter, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. There we go. We're back there. Let's put it back on inch. Let's see how, I thought that was too easy to fit in there. There's a 1/4 inch. There's our 1. Yeah, see, that's too big. So how about an 1/8 inch? 0.125. Yeah, that one will fit. I'll live with an 1/8 inch. There's that one, which is 2. That one, which is 3. No, that's a 2. Excuse me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wow, 27 little pieces. 27. I'm tempted to just flip it now.
Another one of these projects with 100 pieces.
Yeah,
You are a
28.
glutton for punishment.
Oh, yeah, and this one especially. 29. This one's going to the grandson.
Okay, are you gonna be able to finish this?
30. No, I'm gonna let him assemble it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, right. That ain't gonna work. Okay, so we know 30. 30 is the last one. Doesn't have a. I'm not gonna label it. I'm just gonna go ahead and oh, yeah, I will. Like, talk about a glutton. It won't let me. There we go. This one here. Yeah, this one here.
Jack in the
I
shop
can take and rotate it.
says,
90.
in about 10 minutes I am going to go pick up pizza.
Oh, are you bringing pizza for everyone, Jack? Thank you.
Oh,
You
man.
bet, man. Appreciate you. You know, I'm here forever and endlessly, and you know, I'll probably on this one be here for a while too. All right, so that's pretty much labeled. I know pretty much what everything is, and I screwed it up because all those need to be on the black layer, but that's okay. I'm going to turn off the other layers, and
Jack in the
then just
shop
take and move it all over
says,
to the black layer.
yeah, come on down.
All right. What part of the nation are you in, or UK? I lose track, man. US or UK? I guess that's a better way to ask.
Jack in the shop says, NC.
NC, okay. We were in SC last May. We went to a graduation. Crimson something or other? Can't remember exactly, but they were green. It had a green logo. Oh, and Muhugs is.
34 Raiders from
Whoa!
Sasha_LB
Sasha!
have joined.
Oh my God! Hello, Sasha. Hello, Sasha. Sasha, wow. It's been a while, but I haven't been on Twitch in a long time. I haven't been streaming,
Real
but
60
there's.
says, I believe I spider. I think my pig whistles Kilroy in the house. Sasha_LB.
Welcome, guys. Welcome
Yes.
from Germany,
Hi,
man.
Fry.
How are you guys doing? Guten Tag. It might be a little later than day, right? But welcome, Raiders from Sasha's. What'd you guys do, Sasha? How have you been? I haven't seen you because I've been over here and I really haven't been, back and forth. But I'm dual streaming now. What have you been up to? What are you working on? Let's see. I am myself trying to work on making a 3D printed Volkswagen bus. How appropriate, huh? How appropriate. And I'm working on the
Real
roof
60
part. Real
Yes.
60. Welcome and hello to you.
Nice.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Sasha_LB says, today we printed some postcards. Quamenderska.
You mean,
Hi, nice project.
thank you so much. You mean, if I can find it again, you mean postcards as in this? Sasha printed these. He does a process of kind of like a wood press, right? Puts the plates in there and squashes them out. And I can't remember who it was. Was it Real Sexy or somebody else? And I'm forgetting.
AF says, welcome, Sasha.
Welcome, Sasha. Definitely.
Real 60
It's a pleasure.
says, yes, with Lino print.
Yes,
Sasha
exactly.
underscore LB
Exactly.
says, today we used Jelly print. This one is Linol printing.
Ah, okay. Different printing types. Peeper, who just left, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce what it is, but he does woodblock printing images, Japanese woodblock printing images, but on leather. It's like Yokio So on leather, I think. I can't remember exactly. But he just left, and that's what he does. But he does it, he traces it,
Sasha
and uses the
underscore
tools
LB
and stuff.
says, sounds cool.
It really is some really decent stuff. Muhugs got a cat that he did, and does. He does frogs, and he does the ladies that are kind of like behind a screen, not behind the screen, but in front of the screen. They got the screen behind them. But anyway, it's hard to explain. So what am I doing? Yes, I'm doing the Volkswagen bus. I'm working on the roof. We're going to take and move this stuff here over to this, which is a 12 by 12 piece of wood that I'm going to cut it out of. And I numbered them so I can move them around, then I know which one's which. So let's move all of them over there. Let's do this. Let me make this a solid piece so none of them move on us, and then move us. And these two layers, which is the actual cut and the number layer, they're going to go over here. And I don't know if I'm going to be stingy or if I'm going to be good. I might be able to fit this over here.
Sasha underscore LB
So before I
says, what do we see in the small window?
in the small window, that's me. That's me. Oh, you mean here? That is Muhugs,
Jack in the shop
and she's
says, I don't think the speech chat picks up all my comments.
if it has numbers in it, it won't. I don't think. I don't know what the
I am
speech.
building a table.
A table
Or
for.
is it putting to, well, that's coming next. I'm not going to disclose
Okay,
that
so it's a
right now.
table. It's a table for something. So Jack is saying he doesn't think the
Yeah.
speech chat. Man, I need new glasses too. He doesn't think the speech chat is, and that's, I understand. We got Sasha's. Definitely.
No, I heard them.
Today we used
I
jelly
didn't.
print.
Yeah.
Real
I don't
60
know.
said.
He's got a point there. I don't know. I have to pay attention.
Yeah. Nice project. The bridges and postcards. I don't
So
see
it's
it.
kind of a, what is it that is missing?
Yeah, NC is what exactly. NC is what you said, and I remember the come down. So, really, for me, it would be go up there. So I'm assuming you got your pizza because it's 7 minutes ago that you said that.
Well, unless he went to get the pizza. instead of the pizza coming.
There we go. I don't know. You can say it
This
again.
is piece number 3. Look how cool that looks.
Piece number what? 3?
Look how
Is that from
clean that
IKEA?
is.
Is that IKEA?
Amazon.
Oh, Amazon. Okay. Because we went
Same,
to that.
same thing.
We went to that IKEA store and it was huge.
Man, I will never go there again. I had nightmares about that place.
All right. So it looks like these here, but I don't know if I can fit them all over there. This is cutting it close, but I'll deal with it. That's okay. So let me take this and let me go back to watching. So what I was saying is I might be able to take in the space up here and fit some of these here. Maybe. Yeah, I might be able to do it. This looks good down here. So I'm going to have to do like from this one. So the first thing I have to do is ungroup it, which I already did. And then I'm going to select from here all the way to there. And that'll highlight everything. So I'm going to break that apart and move it over there. So yeah, so that'll cut there. And then I'm going to 90 degree the last one I did there. I'm also going to go ahead and group it so that if I just click on something, it'll highlight everything. Yeah, I think I can do this. So, excuse me for a second.
Says. In general, laser something can have something to do with stars, but why you are in the category Star Citizen.
Oh, because that's the last thing I put. I'm sorry. I'll go change it right now, in fact, because that's the last thing. Yeah,
Sasha
there's lasers on
_LB
stars,
says,
but that's not
I
intentional.
once read a nice saying, visiting a teenager's room is like going to IKEA. You want to pick up the dirty washing and come out with 3 plates, 4 glasses, and 2 bowls.
So true, so true. I forget. I haven't been on Twitch for so long. I forget how to even edit this again. Let's see, the little 3 dots. No, the edit button. That's the little button there. Laser VW band. First time star. See, first time Star Citizen is what it is from the last stream. Making laser cut van. Okay. Let's just get rid of the Star Citizen category. Is there a woodworking? Is there a laser category? Or am I going to have to go to creative? Lasers? No. Lasers. Publisher straight pack. That's a
Sasha
PC game.
_LB says, making crafting.
I'll put it on that, which is what I normally do or did. Making crafting. Making love after stories. What? Making crafting. Makers and crafting? Makers. There it is. Makers and crafting. Yes. There we go. Okay. So it is there. Use filter. I didn't even think about it. And I'm going to blame the software. Let's see. Gaming, Quest, free gaming. Oh, English. Oops. Add tag. I forget. No, wait. English. Yeah, and I'm doing this on the side, guys. I don't mean to hide this or anything. It's not like there's any code there. So, English, which was there. You know what? I can put Spanish there also. Is wood in there? Woodworking? Yeah, let's put a little woodworking in there. Why not? Laser. VW. Model. Anyway, I guess that's probably good. But thank you for mentioning it to me. Since let's do a done. Since the EV Muck software probably needs to have a field in there for that. It automatically populates, but it doesn't ask you that right there. So, okay, VW Band. There we go. I think that's updated. Very good. Thank you so much. I'm trying to look at it. It's in the really green Zermalmor Doc. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I played Star Citizen one time for 4 hours.
Nightbit.
Died 20 million
Yes.
times.
Subscribe on the YouTube channel
And-
https www.youtube.com Kilroy79763 and warp into Discord server
Warp into
https
Discord. And,
www.discord.gg
I liked it.
Javi.
But I had some issues with some of the performance. So anyway, with that being said, let's move some of this stuff. I'm going to move this. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Let's move this. No, let's do one at a time. Hold on. Yeah, that's the edge there. Let me do this one. Oh wait, that, let's break it up. In other words, ungroup it. And now let's move it up a little bit. Yeah, we'll have plenty of room. Plenty of room. Alright, let's do this one. Move it up. Probably good enough there. There it is. Move that up. And this one, move it up. Ooh. There we go. This one, let's move it up. See, I got plenty of room. Plenty of room. All right. Cool. So there we have that. So now I can go ahead and send this thing to the laser. And I have them numbered for a reason, right? So let's go
Laser.
laser, send to the laser. Oh, you have no shapes within the body of your output because I don't have it turned on. So let's go back over here. Ooh. What? What? Let's turn this one off. Let's turn that off. That off. Oh, I know why. There's nothing in the, sorry, in the actual, let's group this, in the actual area that it's going to print at. There's nothing over there. That's what it was saying. I wish there was a way to say, take this point and automatically snap it to there. Is there a way to do that? Like snap to origin. Because then, like I selected all that, right? I grouped it, and now it moves freely. Well, now I go down here, right, and put it there. And I'm going to go all the way in and move that right there. I mean, I want to get this perfect in here. Oh, it's over here. And I'm going to go as far in as I can. See, because it's still a little off.
Says, what are you doing?
I am aligning the origin to the corner, and I don't have to even be this close, guys, to the corner of what I'm going to cut, Jeff, which is this right here. No, it's not that right there. It's this right here. Yeah, that right there, Jeff. It's a VW bus, and that happens to be the roof of it. So that's what I'm doing. All right,
The
so
Dutchman's Wood Shack.
so that's ready. I'm going to save it.
Cool.
I think it is. I think it's going to be, but it's going to be a little more difficult than than the others. So there we go. So we got that. This is what we still have to cut out. All this stuff here. We've already cut out this piece here, which is part of the roof, the front windshield, the rear windshield, and the sides. So. All right, so that's ready to go. Let's see. I've got a piece of wood over there. Let me send it over the laser.
Laser.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack
Laser.
says, I should have you do my medallions for my woodworking business.
Jeff, we'll have to talk about it later, but sounds like a plan. Phil? No, where are we? Oh yeah, this one here, okay? This one here I want to output also. Wait a second, did I just lose the numbers? No, wait, we got another Phil? Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes, it screwed up. I screwed it up. All right, so let's do this. Let's back up. Control Z, 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 Control Z. I wonder how many times I can Control Z. I could probably fix it. There we go. Okay, it's there. I just need to turn this on here. No, not image. Sorry, wrong one. Fill. This one here. So that my numbers are there. And now what I do want to do is I'm going to take this and just make it separate, and then I'm going to take it and group it all again. So now I'll know which piece is what with the laser, and now I can go ahead and move it over there and do that whole thing. I grouped it, yes. Now I can just grab it, put it over there. There's my numbers, okay? And let's see if I can get this close to that. Like I said, I don't have to get it this close, but I just like to. It adds a little more precision. And that's like a micron. I don't know. I don't know how much distance when you zoom in all the way. All right. So that's ready to go, complete with numbers, okay? That's what's going to be sent over. Let me go ahead and resend it over. Send it. Yes, it's sent. I'm going to frame. There we go. Now and we're going to try this with the circle frame, since I'm curious if it'll be any different here. So now I'm going to do the circle frame and see if it doesn't do a square. So it's going down, which I expect it to. But in the upper right hand corner, instead of going all the way up, I expect it to go to the left, right? Nope, didn't do that. So it didn't work there, which is fine. It's no big deal. All right, so that's ready to cut. Let me make sure that wood, it looks like it's fine. Let me make sure that wood's set right.
Ooh, I'm walking on sunshine.
Okay, I stopped the cut because. Hello, girl.
Are we gonna get to see the sunshine
Yes,
today?
yes. She just walked in here and then just walked back out. I'll go get her as soon as I do this. So the deal is here on the cut. I have. Let's see, which layers am I cutting? I'm not cutting the blue layer. I'm cutting this. I'm not cutting the tool either. It doesn't cut. It's there, but it doesn't cut. So the fill I got after. So what I'm going to do is just make the fill first, and it'll put all the numbers on, and then it'll cut. Because it started cutting already. So I'm going to go laser, send the laser, and
Laser,
when
laser.
it goes, it'll start scanning the numbers. In other words, it'll do the numbers first, and then it'll start cutting. See, like that. And that's surprising. I didn't think it would do the top numbers first. I thought it would come all the way to the bottom. So there we go. So that has right there. Um, that's going to take 53 minutes to complete. Okay, that's a lot of cutting actually. So it'll take 53 minutes. But I've got some things that we can assemble and stuff. So now it's coming down the bottom and it's going to scan. That's interesting. But in any case, it's doing its thing. We'll keep watching it. I'll be right back. Yeah, you got her attention. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to well, take a
You got
quick.
our attention.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's being fed, and
Okay,
basically
well, when you're
Nana.
done, when she's done.
Yeah, Nana had her attention. So because of the food, or the food had her attention, or whatever. But I'm gonna just put that on there like that. And are you even in the stream right now? I can't. Yeah, I guess you are. Jeez.
Yes, I'm here with my cats, trying to keep them out of my stuff.
Oh.
But, that's the fun part.
It is, isn't it? I'm trying to find this here. Yeah. No, I need to put it back the way it was so that we can see what you're doing. And that's what you're doing. You're walking on table pieces.
No, I'm not walking on the table pieces. I'm walking on my floor that looks like the table pieces. And
Okay. All
it's
right.
it's a pretty cheap table, but you know what? It'll do.
It will. Okay, I'm leaving both up there. I'll be right back.
Or will it work? I am loving this new camera, guys. It is so cool.
Okay. So, pardon me, I just had a Girl Scout cookie that I'm not supposed to eat because
I don't know, but she is munching on that.
I'm on a
broccoli.
low carb diet. Oh, there's a kitty. Berkeley! 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 Or is that no,
That's
no,
not Berkeley.
that's Sandwich.
Yes, but she can't hear you
Oh, okay.
because I
Nope.
have my earbuds in.
Oh, okay. Meanwhile, at the laser,
Laser.
that still can't see anything because it's
Laser. What is it doing? Is it cutting?
yeah, it is. It's just off screen right now. It's not wide enough lens really to get the whole laser. It's just a regular camera that's in there watching what's going on. And right now it looks
Oh, and
like
by the way, today's camera is the new camera that I bought, the cheap $60 camera. Look at that
Look.
clarity.
yeah, it looks good. Yes, agreed.
And it's mobile. It moves. Ooh.
It moves.
Yeah. And my laptop that has its own screen, and then I got the TV hooked up, so I got another screen. So I'm loving all this.
Sasha, once again, I want to thank you for the Raiders that you brought over. Really appreciate it, man. So let's see. Let's catch a little bit up on the display here. I want to make Moo small, maybe like that. It's cutting over there. So let me go and put this big so I can see. So have you put me in medallions? Oh, that's right, the medallions. Yeah, Jeff, we'll talk about those, man. Too cool. I mentioned what I was doing. And thanks a lot, Zermal Zerdoc. Zermal Zerdoc. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And of course, the self-plugging, right? And go to Discord, guys. That's where a bunch of the stuff is posted that we do. And I say we because I encourage you guys to also post your stuff. There's a section in there for stuff you make, section in there for the stuff I make. And thank you, Sasha.
I've got to answer my customer.
Yep. 4 plates, 4 glasses, 2 bowls is like going to IKEA. Yeah. And yeah,
Hello, Nana.
definitely. Definitely. Do what? I don't think the speech chat picks up. What comment was it, Jack? Wonder if he's still here or if he's still pizzaing. So of everyone over on Twitch, thank you for those that are there. Like I said, I haven't done Twitch in a while. Months and months and months and months because I've been over on YouTube doing whatever I've been doing, and you guys can see I've been doing a little retro. On Fridays I'm doing Retro Friday. It's like the second stream that I do during the week. The first one is crafting on Sunday, 2 p.m. Central, which are here, and then but anything can happen on this one. It's been focusing a lot on laser lately, but sometimes I do pop CNC in. Well, you guys know that are out there.
It's always mayhem on this channel.
And it's always mayhem, yeah.
Hi Al, just stopping in for a few minutes before breakfast.
Well, good to see you here, Aussie man. Great to see you. Enjoy your breakfast too. I'm just sitting here trying to make a Volkswagen bus. Let me show you real quick, and it's just cutting on the old laser. If if I can find it again. Yeah, there's the image. Let me show you. You can see it, but here, let me flip over to it. Right there. Right, well, right there. So hopefully it'll look as nice as that. You know, the nice thing about projects like this, and I just thought about this, I've got some clear, and I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but I've got some clear resin that I can make some headlights for this thing. And it would probably just add a little touch to it, you know? I don't know. That might be something. Once I get it put together. Right now, this is going to go over to the grandson. My guess is that he's going to be totally bewildered by it. So maybe I do need to build it, and then I'll probably build one for me. So
Man says, "Ooh, my dad had one of those."
look at this, guys. This is Sunshine over here. Sunshine, come here, girl. Hi. Say hi. Come here. They're pretty cool, aren't they? Hi, girl. Look, she wants to get up here with me.
Can you make it larger?
She's gone, so we're not going to make nothing right now. Eventually,
You need
she'll
to
come back.
entice her with food.
Eventually, she'll come down and lay down in there. That's her little house. So, yeah. What can I say?
Oh, she's in your office. That's so cute.
Yeah, for now, she slept with us last night. It was pretty cool. She was she was like she'd done it all her life, you know.
She's so cute.
And she really is. She's a doll. But yeah, Bill, that's what I'm working on, man. You know, just putting it together. It's just one more fun project, right? So I still, while this is all going on, I still have to take and fill these other boxes because this is
Jack
what
in
we're
the
cutting
shop.
right now.
Says, "I am back with pizza."
Ah, welcome back. Welcome back, Jack. What type of pizza did you get? Deep dish, thin crust, New York style, Chicago style. I don't know what else is there. Cheese stuff.
Pineapple.
Well, but I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about crusts. All right, so
Yule Adamus
let's go here.
says, "Laser slicing 3D models. What program do you still layer it out?"
Well, you do, and in fact, that's what I'm doing right now. Yoel,
Jack in the shop
I'm taking it,
says,
putting it on these things,
"Thin crust."
thin crust. And you know, I just thought of this. There's going to be a lot of waste with this. Look at that, guys. I'm only going to be able to print 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yum. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to get 3 on 1. So, I'm going to have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces. 11 pieces.
Yule Adamus says, "What program did you use to cut it into layers? A Fusion Slicer."
Oh, I didn't cut it at all. It's online. In the description is the URL to the file I'm cutting. You can go get it. It's free. And then I'm using
Jack in the shop says,
no,
"This is not a 3D model.
Right.
It is just vectors."
correct. It's just
Jack in the
vectors.
shop.
Yes. Yes.
Says, "Mobile."
Yeah. Yeah, it's all flat pieces being cut on 1/8 wood. Correct. But
Yule Adamus says, "Okay, I use Fusion Slicer to do similar things."
you could, yeah. But you got to draw it first, right? And then slice it. See, in Lightburn, I've taken design stuff in Fusion and just exported it as a DFX and And actually, for a little while, I was going, how do I convert it over? DXF file. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Let's see. Let's take this thing. Nah, I'll just do it this way. I'll just bring these up. Ooh, ooh. So I know 2 of them are it, right? I mean, I'm not going to get any more than 2. So let's do this. Let me see if I can do this without touching that other one. Yeah, I'm good there.
Awesome man. Says.
I'm going to group this up.
My breakfast is here, scrambled eggs with banana, yum, I love it.
Enjoy, enjoy. Which type of bananas? The plantains, the frying bananas, or the regular on the tree sweet bananas? And actually, the plantains can also be sweet too, by the way. The frying bananas versus the eating bananas. All right, so I got those 2 apart. It's going to look like I'm going to have to separate these in 2s anyway. So let's go ahead and just do a little separating. And while I'm separating, I'm also grouping them together. So I can just move them. Okay, that's totally grouped because the numbers are also there. So let's go over to this one. And by the way, guys, the Retro Friday, this
Awesome man.
Friday
says. The yellow ones, LOL.
Yeah, the yellow ones. And I'll continue to say something here in a second too, but yeah. So let me move this over. All right, let's group it also. And do the same thing with this one. No, I'm not going to make that one. Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah. Yeah, this will work
Awesome man.
too.
Says. Mashed and mixed in the eggs.
Yeah, I've never had them like that. I bet they're delicious. I eat soft-boiled 3-minute eggs over potato chips. So, and I love bananas, so I'm sure that'll be delicious too. I love pineapple pizza, I know some people don't like, but then again, the other extreme, I like anchovies on my pizza. And by the way, I don't really like pizza. I like thin crust, white sauce, ground beef, and cheese.
Awesome
And bacon, which is like a hamburger.
says.
Well,
You bet it's so good.
yeah, I bet it is. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 4. Okay. Did I group those? Yeah, I did. So let's go down here and look at this one. Yeah, and these will just cut. This is a lot of waste in here. Ooh, this one's solid. Anyway, let's do this again. The same exact thing. Go up like this and over to the left. Make sure I don't get any of this one. I'm going to go ahead and group it. And then just move it over a little bit. Okay. So let's look at this one. And by the way, this right here is and maybe that's why they got puzzle here, because it's going to be a puzzle to put it together. That's the actual URL, but it's also down in the description. And remember, leave comments. Give a like. Don't forget the like. Whether you liked it or not, just give a like. They're free. And of course, follow and subscribe. You don't even have to do the pay subscription. I'm fine with just you being here. That's about all I got to say about that. Okay, I think this one can be grouped also. Let's just move it over. Make sure I didn't mess the other one up. Okay. Let's do this one. I'm trying to wrap my eyes around what I'm seeing, and it's interesting. There we go. Let's group that one. I didn't realize this was going to take 10 pieces of wood. But hey, I've got a few. I don't know if I got 20 maybe left, but I think I got enough for 10. Let's group this again. I'll be giving them another $30, $40 or whatever it costs to do the wood. So see, these two will be on one sheet then, and I'll still have the other pieces for for templates, right? Right, Jack? For templates, that's what I'm going to use them for. And actually, that's perfectly or exactly what I would use them for. All those little pieces that I've been cutting out, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm kind of stacking them up and stuff and putting them. Yeah, that's what I
He's
do.
not a hoarder.
Well, no. They're still perfectly usable.
Noeladamus
Perfectly usable.
says, yet even when you get the program to nest it for you, it always takes a whole lot of wood or a cardboard.
Right. I just do them manually. You know what the heck? Maybe some of it's because I don't know how to nest them, but it doesn't matter. This works.
JJ.
This works.
Says,
Hey Jim.
hello.
Hello, welcome
Jack
Jim.
in the shop says, I just made some earrings with some of the scrap.
Yeah. Hey Jack, you know that
Jack in
website?
the shop says, walnut on birch.
Yeah, that's cool. Remember that website? I can't remember off the top of my head, but where that vinyl was. I've been trying to get into it. I can't get into it from both of my computers. I can from my phone, so it's got to be something. I'm not certain why my computer is blocking that website. And hello, JJE. Even when you get the program to nest it, you always take a lot of wood on a card. Or,
Jack
yeah,
in
or
the
a card.
shop
Yeah.
says, what's it?
It was the I can't remember what it starts with. What was it? I can't remember it. Let me look at history. And I need to put my glasses right here like that. That's maybe I can. No. All right, let me look at history. Cuz I can go to last night. Actually, I can go to this morning and look too. No, I'll go to last night.
Jack in the shop says, the one I was talking about. Jack in the shop says, vectors file.
No, the one Hobo was talking about last night, where he got the 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 vinyl for this, the see-through vinyl. Um, something Hill, something. Okay, well,
Jack in the shop says, oh,
yeah, I'll look at it. I'm on a side quest right now, so this is what I'm going to show you guys. So look who has crawled in for a snooze. My little fox. Sunshine! Hello, Sunshine. She's asleep too, isn't she? She's really asleep. Sunshine! Hi, Sunshine! Hello, little girl. Wake up, Sunshine.
Oh my god, let her sleep. She's so adorable. She does look like a little fox. Oh, she's beautiful.
Sunshine. Let
Oh
me
my god.
see.
She's so cute. Hi, Sunshine. Oh, I can't wait to meet her.
Oh, she's awesome.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep tonight.
Let me see.
So cute.
Let me see if I can do this. I think that's. Yeah.
Jack in the shop says, when he said 2000 a sheet, I was no longer interested.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it was like 20. Yeah, in fact, it was like 25 or something like that. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see if we can check this out a little bit better. There she is. So I got her yesterday. We drove to Amarillo, which is about, I guess, about 300 miles from here. And I'm so totally happy that we got her. Bella, which is the previous dog that I had, was a pom also, but she weighed 18 pounds. And she stayed with us for about 10 years, I think. Bella, this is Bella right here. And really miss Bella a lot, too. Bella would sit on my keyboard tray just like you see her doing there. All the time. Or on my lap,
As any good dog should.
as any good dog should. Yeah, because I would sit there, that pink white cover there is where I sit, and then there's a deal that I prop my feet up on. And but I really like Pomeranians. The previous one that I had was like 17 years old when he died. That was Murphy.
Murphy Doodle.
Yeah, that was Murphy. And I really miss him too. But I miss Bella. You know, Bella was is the freshest that memory that's there. But this little girl, I think, she's got an excellent personality. She does what you want her to. You know, she does. I haven't heard her whine. One little time when Nana left the car, she was like, "Well, where's she going?" You know, and that was 3 hours after we got her. You know, and I haven't heard her whine. I haven't heard her, anything. And it's just, I'm amazed. She slept with us last night, which was really strange. But we're gonna have her kennel at night, hopefully. That way she's safe and she's not roaming around the house by herself. And you know how they get into stuff. She is lightning. She's fast. She gets up on things. She jumps up, and then she jumps down. And I'm afraid when she jumps down that she'll hurt herself. Bella did that. She jumped on her coffee table, was there, liked to lay down, and one day she just jumped real fast. And I think because she was so overweight too, it was so much weight that she actually hurt her Achilles or whatever the tendon is that they have.
Yeah, they do that. My cats have done that too. Yeah.
And then they said she wouldn't ever be the same again. Well, she wasn't. That she needed surgery and maybe stem cells put in, this and that. Well, anyway, they give us some medicine, and Bella got well. Bella didn't need a brace, which most dogs need to walk and stuff. She recovered, but Bella had a collapsed trachea and an enlarged heart on top of that. So the heart was pushing against the trachea.
Jack in the shop.
So, but we miss Bella a
Says-
lot.
Smoky Hill Design.
Yes, Smoky Hill Design. Let me go back up here. Let's say okay. Let's go back over. Okay, this was in Corel Draw. I can close this out. Let me bring this up. I'll show you what it does. Here is. That's the other. We're going to steal this too. We need to still cut it, but anyway, Smoky. There it is, Smoky Hill Designs. Look, it even has the logo. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, I guess you can. So let's see if it resolves. It's trying to, and it just goes dead right there. And I thought, well, is it because I have pop-ups and DirectX allowed by default? Okay, so I don't know if. See, if I reset permissions, it turns on, so it's allowed by default. So that means that it's on. Site settings. I'm just wondering if it's something. Ask, automatically ask. I don't know. I'm at a loss. why it won't reload. Let's reload it, and it still doesn't come up. So maybe my virus software is blocking it. I don't know. I can use my phone, I guess. But, oh well. But yeah, that's what happens. So let's go look over at the laser. It's almost done. It's just cutting away. All right. So
Jack in the shop says, try a different browser.
I did. I tried Edge. There, see? SM, right? Smoky Hill Designs. There it is. And the same thing. It's still trying to resolve. It's still twirling in the upper right hand corner on the tab. And it's secure. It's not that it's an unsecure site. See, it just stopped. Oh, actually, that's not what was resolving. That was Twitch. But let me see if there's anything else. New window, new phrase, new favorites, collections, history, shopping, downloads, apps, extensions, browser essentials, delete the browsing data. I mean, maybe that would work. I don't know, but that's just browsing history, right? It's not necessarily cookies. Delete browsing data, print screen, screenshot, fill, and page reload, Internet Explorer mode. No, and that's not going to help, I wouldn't think. Settings, sync, profile, appearance, start, home, share, cookies, default browser languages, family safe, reset settings, sync is on. Let's look up this. Nope, see? Totally. Okay, so let's just close out of this. And you didn't see any of it because it's tiny. I didn't realize that I wasn't showing it, but yeah, it's still not working. All right, so let's go back to that right there. Let's put this in squares. That's probably good enough, but I'm going to move it over a little bit. Okay. And just because, not because I'm a hoarder or anything, surely I can't use, yes I can, surely I can't use a piece of wood that's that big, right? Well, if nothing else, I can make it into a stir for paint, right? And then, of course, this definitely is a so I wonder if I could just duplicate this and move it over to here. No, now I'm going to have to move these. All right, so let me group this up. Group. Let's just move it out of the way. Let's put this as close as we can here. All right, let's group this one. Let's move it over. Same thing with this one. See, I had made extras over here. Put it there. Move it over. Let's see. Is that gonna? No, that should be okay.
Awesome Man says, Al, how thick is that wood you're cutting?
It's only a 1/4 inch. I'm sorry, 1/8 of an inch. My mistake. It's 2.8 millimeters exactly. I know because I measured it. 1/8 of an inch, or 2.8 millimeters, really is what it is. And it's at 16% power. It is slowly cutting it, and the whole thing is going to take an hour to cut. I mean, it's not, but I could increase the power and then speed it up, but Maybe I should, huh? The tube gets saved though, or doesn't get used up, like or as if if you put it to 100%, it won't last as long. So, and what I've heard is the higher the power is, the less the less longer it will last. The higher the power is. All right, so let's take this and group this up too. That was grouped. Move that over to there. Man, whew! There may be a part 2 on this, guys. I may pick this up next time, because it is 4:30, and each one of these takes an hour to cut. I might just cut it during the week too, just so I can have it. Maybe we can try to assemble it next Sunday. Bet I'll probably do that. It ain't gonna even be close to assembly today.
Minions, assemble!
What?
I said minions, assemble.
Yeah, and batteries not included.
Awesome man says. So how thick of wood will it cut?
I have cut 1/4 inch. It's a 60-watt laser. There's others out there that cut 1/2 inch and 3/4.
Dutchman's
I
wood
bet you
shack
Jack has cut thicker wood.
Says. Hi Aussie man.
Here we go. Okay. Jack's munching on pizza right now,
The Dutchman's wood
so
shack
you may not get an answer,
says. Hi Jack.
but I bet you will. And these are going to be real thin. Man, look at that. And then we're going to have all this waste in here. All right, so let me get one of these over here. In fact, let me bring both of them over. Let me duplicate this, since I know I'm going to need
Jack
4 of
in
them.
the
I'm
shop
gonna need 1, 2,
says,
3, 4, 5,
Don't say
6.
hi Jack, we might get in trouble.
Yeah, and I have honestly, while saying hello, Jack, thought of that in my head, and actually typed hello, Jack, instead of hi, Jack. So, did I duplicate that? Yes, I did. And I need 8 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, possibly. Yeah. So let's duplicate the whole thing
The
over
Dutchman's
again.
wood shack says. I'm trying to figure out my wiring on my Ferris wheel.
I don't know, but it what voltage is it?
The Dutchman's wood shack says. Put lighting on it and motor.
What voltage? 12 volts? See, I don't know what train tracks use. Would have to be a low voltage, right?
The Dutchman's wood shack says. It's low voltage.
Yeah. So is it 12 volts? So anyway, it's DC, right? Right?
The Dutchman's wood shack says. Yep.
Okay. So with
The
DC,
Dutchman's wood shack says. Yep.
so with DC, you'll have to you'll have to account for polarity. Red is positive and black is
Jack in the shop
negative.
says. I uploaded a carve I was working on yesterday.
To where, Jack?
The Dutchman's wood shack says. Running off the train control.
Okay. Well, the point is you'll have power. You'll have a positive red, negative black.
Jack in the shop says. YT.
Connection. Oh, to YouTube? To your channel, right? make sure this is. And just observe the polarities. Just observe the black to black and the red to
The
red.
Dutchman's Wood Shack says, the accessories side. Jack in the shop
Well,
says,
I'm sure you'll still
Yes.
have. I'll go check it out here in a second. I'm sure you'll still have polarity. Maybe if I made this bigger, it might be easier to see, huh? That's probably good there. Let me put all these on here like this, so I can move them. You know, for a puppy, and I say she's a puppy. She's starting to grow up. She's 6 months old. She sure is very, very well trained. The people that had her, I think, have done an awesome job of loving her and of training her well, you know. And when we went over there, he was dog sitting a bunch of other dogs too, and then he breeds them and sells them too. Let me see. Let's finish this up. Let's see. Let's take this one. So I need this one. Need this one over. Oops. This one over to here. This one over to here. I need this one. This one over to here. No, over to here. Well, I want to put it up here for right now. All right, so let me move this one out of the way. Okay, let's take this one, put it right there. Let's take this, group it, move it over. Wonder how the laser's doing. It's still cutting.
Laser.
Yeah, it's going to take forever to cut these two. Okay. Let's bring this one over. Let's go up a little bit. To the right a little bit. Okay. I guess I just don't. I have enough wood. I don't want to be chintzy with it and then it mess up, you know, because I was too close to the edge. Have any of you ever done that? All right. It's so that one's. Did I ever group it? I don't remember if I grouped it or not. No, I didn't. So let's group it again. Make sure this one's grouped. Yep. All right. So that one there actually has some stuff on it that I cut already. So I guess before I forget, I need to move the blue back over to the green, which is 27. So let me just turn it off because it was like I cut some of them, and then others. So blue over the 27. So yeah. So let me move that over to 27. Okay, there it is. Oh, I never did select it. Yeah. So the blue, I thought I did. The blue goes over to 27. And it should hide because I got it turned off. So there, yeah. All right. So that's the same as the rest of them are. All right. This one I've already cut. So that one's done. So let me send this back over to the frame so it doesn't cut. Yuck. Control Z. That there goes to the frame. No. Go back to that one there. Okay. Let's do that. Really? That is? Huh? All right. Let's do this again. take this and ungroup it. All right. Now take and move that one over there. And then group it again. Just so I can move it around. All right. So it's kind of like registration, right? All right. So I got everything squared off. Let's move this thing up here. Let's zoom in on this area. I've got this one to print and all this stuff. So let's see if we can do this. I think it'll all fit on here. And let's just move the big stuff over. Let's do 90. I don't think it's
Awesome,
going to.
man.
Yeah, I think it will. 90
Says.
degrees.
I always thought the lasers cut much closer to the wood than I'm seeing here.
I probably could move stuff around like this, closer. Oh, I know what you probably. I understand what you're saying. What you probably were seeing were diode lasers. This is a CO2 laser, and I believe it's about 18 millimeters between the top to the actual focal point. That little. I have a little piece that I stick in there and adjust it. And yeah, Aussie man, it's about 18 millimeters if I'm not mistaken. This one, anyway. I think that's about right. 'Cause I got a caliper and
Jack
I'm
in
sitting
the
there
shop.
looking at it.
Says. That depends on the focal point of the lens.
It does definitely. When I did
Awesome, man.
the angle or
Says.
stare,
Okay.
the angle or staircase, I don't remember what it's called, but you take a piece of wood and you angle it and then you run the laser across and mark a line. Of course, where it's blurry or where it's defocused, right? It could be too high or too low, and I don't know if it's called the same for both directions. But the thing is that the actual beam becomes from the tiniest point that it can be to a wider, cooler, right? Like fuzzier cut. Somebody was talking about working with it that way. I never have actually defocused anything. I'm sure Jack has. I don't. It's not that I don't want to. I just haven't ever seen any need to, for my applications. For what I've done. But I know there are people out there that do defocus and stuff to cut. In fact, I think the guy actually had a diode laser, and I don't know if the reason he kept changing the focus or the distance between the lens and the piece was because he was trying to cut through something that was thicker. Then I guess he could cut
Jack in the
in
shop.
one swipe.
Says. You can get different lenses for different applications. A 2-inch lens for engraving, a 4-inch lens for cut and thicker stuff.
Well, I haven't. I know it's, and I know people do it all the time. I haven't seen a need. What I would like to do, and I think the way to do it, and correct me if I'm wrong, is I would like to cut through thicker
Jack in
than
the shop.
half-inch.
Says. You can defocus about 2 to 3 millimeters for a darker mark.
Okay, yeah,
Awesome, man.
there you go.
Says. It sure is easier than the scroll saw.
I know, Aussie man, and I really feel bad because the reason I don't scroll is because my hands hurt when I scroll, and the dust, right, and all that stuff. I mean, that thing's got an exhaust on it going out, but the pain when my hands cramp up and I can't move them, because I'm not used to doing it, pressing down on it as I cut. And there's some beautiful things that are made on the scroll saw. The reason I chose to go laser is because A, it's easier, right? I mean, no doubt. And B, because I'm really going, ouch. And I have out in the shop my DeWalt
Awesome,
still.
man. Says. So do mine, but I don't have a laser.
And I'll go out. I'll go. Yeah. Well, I was able to get it and I got it. So, and I've been able to do a lot more intricate things. The one thing you can't do with a scroll saw is engrave.
Jack in the shop says, I did a live stream a week before last explaining how the laser in the lens works.
I'll have to definitely look at that because I'm not certain, about those details of it. So where are we here? Let's see. I don't know why they offset them like that. That's kind of interesting. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna probably have to ungroup them, right? No, I didn't have to. But it is. Yeah, everything is. Let me just go ahead and do a complete ungroup. Oh, that's group, ungroup. That's it. That one there. That one there. Yeah. So all this is ungrouped. Okay.
Jack in the
So
shop
let me turn the frame off.
says, a 4-inch lens will also give you a smaller FERF. Jack in the shop says, curve.
I knew you meant kerf. I see, Jack, how what you're saying about the program isn't
Awesome, man.
saying the stuff that
Says.
you're saying.
How hard is the black soot to get off the edges when you're finished?
Not that hard. And another thing too, if you do the right amount of heat and temperature, or I'm sorry, heat and speed, you don't get as much soot. Let me see if I can move this over. You don't get as much soot. See this one here? See how it's lighter?
Jack in the shop
These were cut.
says, right settings you will not heave a lot of soot.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And that's the sweet spot. Yeah. See, like the way that cut, I think pretty decent. Exactly. And she's still zonked out, huh? Yeah, I think this stopped. Yeah, it did. Okay, so I'm gonna pull all that stuff off of there. Let me finish over here. Oh wait, that's a closer, isn't it? Yeah. Not that one. This one. All right, let me finish this up. Let me move this down a little bit, and I did. I guess that's probably good enough. Oh my goodness! Arg! We are pirates.
Yo!
Yarg.
Awesome man says, so that is straight off the laser.
Yeah, this is straight off the laser. Yeah, I don't remember when I cut this, but yeah, I'll show you the ones that are straight off the laser and see what those look like.
Jack in the shop
I think those are going to be a little more charred though.
yes.
Okay, so let's turn on the frames again. See where I'm at. All right. Yeah, I think I could just move all these over, just a little bit up and over. Okay, that's probably good right there. Will these fit? Oops, not there, not that one. Will these fit up there at the top? Will those fit right there? Yeah, by golly, they sure do. All right, there. The rest shouldn't be no problems at all," said he. Oh, and I'm looking at something. Okay, so I'm gonna rotate these 90 degrees, and I'll probably have to squeeze them together or just kind of move them together, and maybe I won't have to. But this has got to get cut out. Okay, this is going to be a piece that falls out. So I don't know if I should be stingy and take and cut these in there
Awesome man says,
like that.
I didn't know that. I always thought the edges were always very sooty.
Well, I don't know. Let me go get one. Let me go get one. Be right back. And guess who followed me out there, huh? She heard me left. All right, so let's go here. Did she? Did she? All right. So here's what this one turned out. Okay. This one's pretty sooty. It's not. You know, I could probably have sped it up a little bit, right? It's got a little soot on it. Now, right? I did that now. As far as this goes, if I just rub it off, now I have no soot at all, right? Here, I haven't done this side. Well, I'm going to do this side here. There's some soot. There's this side. No soot. So that's not too bad, right? So I could have put all these together or just done like that and I'm good. See, nothing. So there we go. That's your answer. And I am so glad that I put numbers on these so that I could remember which ones they are. Hope that helps, Bill. Okay, let me go get the rest of them. I'll be right back, guys.
Jack in the shop says, if the edges are really dark, you need to speed it up.
Yes, exactly. And I probably could. I could probably put it to 10. And then I would risk, and we can, guys. Let's do the next one at 10 instead of at 5 and see what the difference is. But we do need to cut through because I've got 16% of 60 watts that I'm poking, the wood with. But hold on. I'm going to get a plastic bag and go in there and I thought I had plastic bags in here. Oh, that's crazy glue. Yeah, here we go. I got some plastic bags here. Is that going to be big enough?
What are you doing with the bags? All we're looking at is the kennel.
Oh, that's right. Doing this? No, I'm trying to put these.
Awesome man
Hold on.
says, okay, so can the black be removed so it looks all wood color?
Yes. I say yes. It can be sanded off, or it can be made like you saw that other one. But really no. See, it's gonna be just as dark, I think, right there. Unless Jack knows of a way. I mean, sanding would be one way, but I don't really want to be sanding, that right there, which is that little point, because it's gonna round it off even more, right? Another thing to do is paint it, right? Ouch! 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 And I don't have it. I sent it to Peeper. But the edges of this here, you can kind of see. Let's see if I can. You kind of see, right? That's the color. Well, it soaks up a lot of
Jack in the
paint.
shop
Okay?
says, it will mostly be caramel color at its
Yeah.
best.
Yeah, and look right here. I don't remember if I covered this or if I just cut it like this. I think I just cut this. But I've also got scorching right there. See it right there? Well, if I can steady this. I've also got scorching like right there. But you can cover it up with paper and it doesn't scorch as bad then. So that's kind of, yeah, it's not the same as if you had a
Awesome man says, that one looks good.
yeah, it wasn't too bad. And like Jack said, if you speed it up, or decrease the power, right? Well, I'm at 16. That's probably too much. I'm gonna go get those pieces, and then we'll recut the next one at a faster speed, at twice the speed, at 10 instead of at 5. And let's compare that. Be right back. And I'm gonna split the screen with Muhugs as I do this so you can see what Muhugs is doing.
Taking off the sticker part. I mean, I could go and get something to do it with, but you know, have fingernails, we'll scrape it off. Let's see. Oh dear. Well, you know what? Most of it is on. Yeah. Now we got a little. Oh, look, there goes my soda.
Jack in the shop says, to keep it clean sometimes you can speed it way up and add a second pass.
Second pass. Why is this so like close? Okay. Oh, I know. One of my cats jumped up on the counter and knocked it down. Those two. Third one, no, we don't need for that one. Oh, this is so exciting. That is sarcasm. Watching paint dry. Actually,
Aquaman says, the laser is so good it would take only hours to cut my Christmas arches where on the scroll saw it too many weeks.
cool. What kind of arches?
Awesome man says, took.
Aussie man, you said Christmas arches? Like what kind of Christmas arches?
Jack in the shop says, how big?
So I haven't been adjusting at all. Bill, I'm measuring. I'm going to measure this little gauge that I use. If I can get back to there. Hey, girl. So I'm gonna measure this thing. I think it's 18, like I said. Yeah, 17.9, 18. 17.8 actually. Let's see. Yeah, 17.8 because the whole piece was 18.4. So I basically ground off a little bit when I did the adjustment on this thing.
Says, that is hard to describe. I could send a pic of one to Al and he could show you.
But anyway, I guess I missed something in the
Okay.
chat. Let me go look.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me go look. Let's see.
He was talking about cutting his arches for Christmas, and I said, what kind?
I figured arches for like a arched gateway of some kind. And I haven't done it, but there's also I want to call it, you can stitch your cuts together, and I'm sure you could figure out how to put, you know, pins for registration, and then just move the, you know, the squares up. That would probably be the easiest way. Pin them or something. And I'm sure there's software that does it. I just, you know, I just haven't done that. Or Lightburn.
Jack in the
Does it?
shop says, tiling.
Yeah, tiling. There you go.
Osman says, and they range in size from 10 inches to 20 inches wide.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't even have to tile if they're 20. Of course, it depends on the laser. This one is a 20 by 28.
Says, afternoon, what are we working on today?
Hey, Sean, how are you? Afternoon to you. Working on trying to make this right here. Thought it'd be pretty cool. My grandson, you know, said, "Yeah, that one," and I
Jack in the shop
think
says,
I'll let him
"Hey,
decide.
Klondike."
I'll let him decide if he wants to print it. I mean, to cut it, or if he wants me to, I'm sorry, to assemble it, or if he wants me to, because I have a sneaky feeling that it's going to be tough because of these roof pieces here. All right, so before I get too crazy into this, I've got
Klondike
these.
says, "Hey, Jack in the shop."
I've got these, and I'm going to go ahead and group all these.
Klondike
They are grouped,
says,
and I want to
"Looks like fun."
put them down. Yeah, it is. Yes, you know lasers, or in fact, you know lasers. They are fun. They are fun. In your case, you're making some money with it, which is even more fun, right? And by the way, I was watching the train set, or the train set, yeah, where you had a camera on the train and one that you were carrying around, I'm assuming. And again, I'm assuming that the wireless signal was, or that a wireless signal was being used between the train and OBS, I'm assuming. So really my question is, how were you doing it? What camera were you using to be wireless at the same time? Because that train was moving around. You know there wasn't an
Okay.
extension cord on there, right?
Says, "Still working out the bugs."
Well, it was great. It was great. You know, hey, at least the train was moving it around, right? I just wondered. I just wondered how you were connecting to OBS with a wireless camera. And I guess there's wireless cameras, right? That are part of. I guess do you have a receiver on USB, or are you doing RMPT, or what? Look at that table going together. My gosh.
Klondike.
Too bad it came in
And that's
upside down.
upside down.
F
Yes, it's
on
upside
two
down.
phones.
Oh, that's too easy. That's too easy. Yeah, I see what you did. I guess that payload was good for that train, huh? Yeah.
Awesome man says, "If you want to see my arches, put your email in the chat and I will send a pic or two."
Are you talking to me, Aussie man, or you could yeah, send them to me, and
Klondike
send them to me, and
says,
I'll
"One phone is a hotspot."
okay.
Jack in the shop says, "Is that a stand-up desk?"
It looks like it's standing up to me,
It's upside down. Yeah. So
and upside down, yeah.
yeah. It's
And
gonna-
Jack, you mentioned something else, but seriously, Aussie man, Bill, if
Awesome man
you want to send it to my Facebook?
says, "Yeah, you Al."
Yeah, yeah. Send it to my Facebook. Unless you already did. See, I'm looking.
Awesome Man says, okay.
Okay. All right,
Jack
cool.
in the shop says, I had a nice stand-up desk but my chair was not tall enough. Awesome Man says, will do.
Okay, I'll
But it
look.
goes up and down. It has a motor.
Um, and Jack had mentioned something about. Forgot what it was already. You had a video on something that you just put up or something. I can't remember what it was. Let me go look at your videos. Note editing.
Eulodamus
Where to get SVGs
says, you can use an ESP32 cam
in the
to
long run.
OBS.
You know, I thought about that. I wonder if you can do a well, Raspberry Pi, because I have them, or something
Jack
like
in the
that. Yeah.
shop says, it was a short.
Okay, let me look at the short. Hold on.
Jack in the shop says, YouTube short.
Yes, that's where I'm at. Which one was it again? February 8th, right?
Awesome
Well,
Man
there's 3 of them February
says,
8th.
okay, sent Al.
Okay. All right, give me a second. Let me look. Let me go back to Aussie Man's. How come I don't see it?
Jack in the shop says, newest one.
Did you send it to Odessa Woodworking or did you send it to Alforte? Or did you email it to me, Bill?
Awesome Man says, show everyone if you want.
Okay, I will. I need to find them. Did you email it to me?
Awesome Man says, I sent to your Facebook.
I'm on my Facebook. Oh, but I didn't look on Facebook. I was looking at messages. No, still don't see it. There's. I'm not going to show your name, and actually, I don't even remember. I think I remember. Yeah, I remember the name. Yeah, but still, I still don't see it. I'm not certain.
Awesome Man says, by the way, love your chat voice, lol.
It's speech chat. It helps me to keep up with the messages, man. You know, Bill, I still don't see it. So, and I'm gonna risk logging up my system. Maybe we'll see. Because sometimes I look at shorts and something happens, but hold on. Let me save the work I have here. Even though I know that it saves it, but I know it's saved now. Okay. Hold on. Let's do one more thing. Let us start another cut, since it's going to take a while. Okay. Yeah, we've got our wood there. Main display. Let's see which one we're going to do. Really, I got to cut all of these anyway. So I'm going to do this one last, since it's all the pieces. And this, let's undo it. Let's go ahead and send this one back. Oh, let's just move it a little bit down. Okay. Just give it a little room, making sure. Okay, let's take that and put
Awesome
it
Man
on the T1.
says,
And move it over.
okay, I will email, I just don't have your email.
Yeah. You have? Hold on a second. Bill.
What about just Twitch?
I don't think he does Twitch, but hold on. Let me go to email real quick. That's weird though how it didn't appear on Facebook. Cuz I'm looking at your messages. In fact, look, there it is. Do you see me saying hello on your profile? Yeah, you just saw it. Can you just send them there? That might really be just as easy. I won't show this account though. All right. Oops. All right. Let's group all this so that the same thing doesn't happen. So let's group it. Let me go ahead and move it over. Hello, girl. Are you wanting to come up here? I think you need to. Oh, she just went away. Okay, because I didn't pay attention. I remember Bella used to do that too. If I didn't pay attention to Bella, she would turn around and go.
Says. Okay, it didn't send, don't know why.
I don't know either. Okay, it might be the size. How big are they, Bill? There's my email, Bill. I mean, it's not a secret. It's kilroy@alforte.net, but all right. So let me get this started in case the system reboots or kicks me out or whatever. You know, nothing ever happens, right? So let's send this to the laser. Okay. Let me look at those layers again. Oh, yeah. I definitely. Yeah, this is on the wrong layer. So let me do this. And let me ungroup it again. Let's take these numbers and put it on. Oh, let's ungroup that too now. Okay. All right. So let's take this and move it to our scan layer, or basically our fill layer. I'm sorry, and put that one over there so that it puts those little numbers on there and it doesn't cut through. It would have cut through otherwise. So let's save this, and we'll come back and fix that here in a second, but on all of them. All right, now let's go ahead and go laser, send to the laser. Okay.
Nightbit says. Kilroy has said laser 31 times.
Okay. All right, so that's over there. Let's switch over to the laser. Let's do a quick frame.
AF says. Nice.
Yeah, that's over on Twitch though. I haven't gotten it to do it over here. So let's go ahead and start and cut this. This should be fine. This should cut all those pieces out, and let's do it. Oh, but it's going to engrave the numbers first, okay? Which is what we want to do. We want to make sure the engraving is there. Okay, so that's what we did. I'm going to move this stuff, and I'm going to go ahead and group it because I ungrouped all this stuff. I'm just going to move it down here. Here it goes. Woohoo! Where's the we're trying to close some of this stuff out that. Oh yeah, there's the speech chat, so I can't do that. Interesting. Interesting.
Awesome man.
Oh, there we go.
Says.
Okay.
Okay, I'll send to you by email.
All right. Then let's do that before I lock the system up. And by the way, I want to welcome everybody over on Twitch. I see you guys over there. Thank you so much for being there. I'm not going to call you guys out or anything. And certainly those that are on YouTube, the same exact thing. I'll be streaming more dual streams when I stream. I stream Sundays at 2 p.m. Central, and it's usually creative. It's usually crafting, something like that. And then on Twitch, I will be doing well, the same thing is getting mirrored. But on Fridays, I also do Retro Friday, which the next stream will be episode 5, and I'm going to look at the Atari 2600, and not even the Atari 2600. It's going to be the well, I can't remember what it's called, but anyway, the one that was Sears branded back from 83, I think, 81, 82, somewhere in there. I have 10 cartridges, and I'll attempt to play them. So be here next Friday at 8 p.m. for Retro Friday. And then we'll progress on later on to different computers and stuff. And if I can get stuff fixed, we did 3 computers last time, 2 Epson Equities and a compact portable, and hopefully, and found some things wrong with it. Hopefully those can be repaired, and I'll be showing those off in running order. But not right now, obviously, because they are broken. All right, let me go access my email and see what Aussie Man sent. Change accounts. Yep, got it. All right, so I want to put the one that, yeah, this one here. Maybe if I can move it. Well, how come I can't move it? There we go. So that right there was scroll saw. And man, yeah, you can certainly do that. It looks like you got some 1/4 inch ply in there, but I'm not showing it, am I? Yeah, it's being. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, that's pretty.
It is, isn't it? And I'm assuming, of course, you know what happens when you assume, right? Hold on.
Don't be a donkey.
Again, I've got so many. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find you. It's not that one. Let's close that one out. I don't need that. That one looks cool. There's some stuff on it. Let's see. The Facebook, I'm going to close out. Oh, and I see your good. I see. I'm not going to close YouTube. Yeah, I see it. I see it, Jack. Not that one. That one can go away. No, that one can stay.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack.
Let's close that
Says.
out.
You still on?
Yes, sir.
Awesome man.
I'm still
Says.
on.
I like the other one better.
Let me look. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I'm trying to switch over here, and maybe this is covering it up. Maybe this is covering it up. No. Here. No, that's still not it. I can't find EV Mux. Let me see if I can find it this way. Oh yeah. There we go. Found it. All right.
something happened to my sound. So
Okay.
Says,
Sorry, guys. I
did
was
you cut your mic?
chatting. Yeah, I
Awesome, man.
did. I did. I was talking
Says,
to my
By
wife.
the way, they are not colored, just LED lights.
Okay. So what I wanted to do, guys, I apologize. I had to. Okay, is do this now. Okay, so it looks right. Let's go back up to.
The
Oh,
Dutchman's Wood Shack says, trying to figure my project out, it's all in German.
here we go. So those are just LED lights. Okay, so that's the first one. But what I was saying is, this here looks like quarter ply. Maybe it's thinner, but maybe 3/16, 3/32 maybe. And then I can't tell the rest. But
Trying to see if there's enough room to put that.
but these here, how big are these? Like 3 millimeters? But I think, okay, mine is a 60-watt laser, Bill. It's an Ohmtech 2028. It doesn't have autofocus. I have to focus each time. You know, this is money if you get the autofocus, right? It's a 2028. And I don't remember how much I gave, but you can go to the Ohmtech website and look. I recommend them. I believe if you go to Dave Gatton's YouTube, I believe, there's a coupon of some
Man.
source. I don't know if anybody
It's
else.
quarter ply all round.
Okay, well, quarter ply should cut.
I'm gonna leave them on the table. I don't want them down on the floor.
Okay.
I'll let you know. Good night.
Good night. All right. So yeah, I cut 1/4 inch all the time. Okay. I say all the time. No, not all the time, but I do. I do cut 1/4 inch. In fact, if you'll hang tight, let me see. Did I? That's still cutting. Okay, main display, desktop camera. I'll be right back. Let me get something.
Like 71 is like,
But it was on me, I bet.
well, yeah, but it's still.
Awesome man. Says, if I use Diner, it can warp in the hot weather.
I believe Jack has
Jack in the
100,
shop
120, 150.
says, I use 3 millimeters for a lot of projects.
Yeah, yeah, and same here. Although mine is 2.8, but that's still the same, right? In a sense. So this here is poplar, okay, and I probably just cut without cutting, but there's a little bit of soot, a little bit. That was a different cut, a little bit again, okay, but that's 1/4 inch poplar. This is pallet wood that I've milled on all four sides, maybe on all four sides. This here is oak, and although I did get more scorching here, I think I was more wanting to get it cut than worrying about, you know, the scorching. Okay, this was part of the Lady Washington in the back, some pieces that I needed to cut. But again, wood, not even plywood. Not that the plywood's going to be different, because you've got glue in between the layers, and sometimes the glues are a little more difficult to cut than the actual wood. here's the guitar. How it turned out, and I just quickly, roughly cut it, engraved it. I didn't even cover it up with anything. Look at that right there. That actually cut
Jack in the shop
cut through.
says, I made a lot of light boxes out of that poplar.
Yeah, I
That
love,
is, that's cute.
yeah, and it's got a little stand, you know, and it was a quick I'm going to do this, you know. It just,
You gonna put strings on it?
if I had redone it, it's got strings already there.
Well, you should put a real fret on it. and
If
put
I had
some-
redone it, I would have taken these right here and put them in a separate layer and filled them instead of just leaving them on there and letting them cut through. Okay, so just saying, some of this could have used a little more. I don't know why that was. I don't know why that was like that. Nothing else cut through. So, and you can see, you know, the color of it. There's almost none. But yeah, I'm sitting there looking at there's cuts here for some reason. So I don't know if it was the drawing or, you know, the design, or I like the way it has these little pins here, like for a you know, a strap, one down here and one up here. But anyway, that's 1/4 inch. I know for a fact Jack has cut, what'd you say, 1/2 inch on yours, Jack? So yeah, you can cut it with a 60-watt laser, and I didn't do it 100% or anything like that. And honestly and truly, I did this when I wasn't as experienced with the speed, you know, because right there, that's really dark. But that doesn't mean that it couldn't be, you know.
Jack
And,
in
and
the
I
shop
don't know if it was this or
says,
what, but
1 inch.
1 inch. There you go, 1 inch with 150. So let's go back to this, because there's another one, okay? And this other one, let me close this out. Let me find my email again.
Jack in the shop says, 60.
60 watt, really? Oh, but multiple passes, right? Or did you change the focus?
Awesome man says, Al, I emailed the second pic again. This one is smaller and made of 1/8 thick.
Okay, let me find it.
Jack in the shop says, yes.
Yeah, and you did change the focus? That's really the question. The multiple passes are kind of a, yeah. Yeah, and see, that's where it'd be, you know, good to change the focus. You can cut through. So here's the other one, guys. I guess I could have just gone right down here. What an idiot. No, I don't know. It might have not been there on the previous one. And it was. But there we go. Yeah, I like the blue on the back and the whites down at the bottom, yeah. And the little broken fence. No, I can't point to it. Down here. That's pretty cool. And see, that type of stuff you can do. And if you're going to paint it like this, what I would recommend is taking, you know, trying to get it as
Jack in the shop
good.
says, you always want the focal point in the mid of the material when cutting. It helps cut thicker and reduces the curve at the top and bottom of the cut.
Right? One thing you could do is take and use pre-stain so that when you paint it, it doesn't soak up the paint. That might be something to try. I don't know, on the edges, and I'm trying to think how I've done it too. Well, the TARDIS, not this one, but the other one. I came back and put. Do I have a picture of it? And put back. Put a little of that stuff over it, and then put paint, and then paint it again. Probably a couple of times, to be honest with you. Let me see. See if I. Actually, I know I've got a picture somewhere. But anyway, that would be a squirrel. So side quest. So there we go. Let me show. And if this, and if everything comes to a screeching halt, that's okay. Let me go back to Facebook. Let me close that out. Let's minimize this. There's my mail. I can close my mail out now. Yeah, and I see the other one here. Yeah. This is the same thing because the deer got over the fence. And deer's all over the place. Look, your deer are getting out, man.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and all right. So let's see. Let's see where we at. My Facebook. I need to find my Facebook. Is it there? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's that. Let's do that. There's the live. I mean the. Cool. Did you design the carve? And I'm assuming you did it. Wait, did you do that on laser or CNC? CNC, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. That's really cool. What type of wood is that? Poplar? Cedar? Very cool. Very nice. No, I don't know. I think it was Windows. They've done a couple of updates here recently, but now and then when I'm looking at shorts, it locks up my video and locks up my computer.
Jack in the shop says, CNC I don't have the text yet, waiting on customer.
Gotcha.
Jack in the shop says, that is cherry.
Cherry. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go back to. Let me look at the laser. Is it done? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Let me go get that. Come on in here, then lay down. Come on in.
Now I have to flip the table, but there's a cat on my table. Yes, Berkeley.
Oh, Berkeley. Come
Now
on in
he's
here. Lay down, girl. Lay down.
Come here, Berkeley. Say hi to Al. And Kilroy. No? He's on my table. He's on my other table.
Yeah, and I'm trying to change over to it.
I see a tuft of hair.
You see a tuft of hair?
Yes.
There's Berkeley, and there's Lil Red. No, not Lil Red. Well, actually, look at her
Sunshine.
paws. Look at her paws. She's got red dye on them from Christmas.
What kind of dye did they use that it's still on her?
No, she hasn't been cleaned.
Take a baby wipe and wipe her.
She needs a lot of I think she needs a little grooming. Go in there, girl. Oh, you don't want to go in there, huh? Oh, she ran away. I'm gonna let her go in there by herself. Okay, let me switch back to the little picture for you, and here's where it came out. Right? There's very little. So let's try to speed it up and see if it'll cut through. Okay? And that should cut that out also. Here's the way our numbers came out, so that's pretty good. All right. So let me do
All right, I'm
that.
gonna turn off my camera because this is not gonna be pretty. I'm gonna flip my table.
It's not going to be pretty. Okay, camera is off. Okay, so let's do this. Let me go back to the desktop. Let's bring up this. All right, so we got that one cut. Let's cut this one. Make sure it's grouped. Yeah, it is. So let's bring that one down here.
Jack in the shop says, no one want to be caught in the wrong angle.
Right? You never know. Especially if it's not going to be pretty. Okay, and that's it. All right, so there we go. Let's send this over to laser. We got our numbers. I'm making sure we're not cutting it out. I'm not. Let's go over to the cut layers. The green, which is 27, is it. So if we go to 10, it's a little faster. What do you think, Jack? I'm going to go 10. Should I keep it at 16? Or should I raise it up a little bit more? Or should we just see if that'll work? And you know, I'm thinking, let's do this. Hold on, let me cancel this real quick. Let me take this one off of here, and I'll bring the one over. No, I'm gonna leave it up there somewhere. I want to bring this one over. Let's group it all. So that should be all grouped. Let's move this over. In other words, I'm going to do some of these little parts. That way I don't have to cut a bunch of stuff. And I would say that's probably okay right there. But let's see, 400. If there's an easier way to do this, let me know. Or if the slop of getting it close is good enough, that'll work too. Okay, so there's no numbers on this. So I wonder which one. I hope it doesn't cut this one first. So I'm going to try to cut
Jack
this
in the
stuff.
shop says, have you ever ran a material test with that fly?
Yes, and it came out, I don't have it here. I thought I had it here. It came out, I don't know what it did. But we're doing a material test right now. Okay? So if we go 10, tell you what, let's just speed it up and see if it cuts. Okay? And that'll at least be faster. I don't know where it's going to cut, but let me send that over the laser.
Laser.
So we're basically doing a material cut. I'm hoping that it comes cut with the little ones, right? Not the big one. But let's do this. I sent it, right? I'm going to send it again just because it's just what it is, right? Let's start it and see where it goes. If it goes down, no, it's going to do that one there. Okay. It's going to do that little horizontal piece. Let's see what it looks like. I'll let it cut all the way through and I'll stop it as soon as it cuts through one piece. can't tell if it's cutting it all the way through. Usually you can tell it buckles a little bit and you can see the edge. So as soon as it finishes, okay, let's stop it. All right, let me go get that. I'll be right back. Maybe.
Jack in the shop says, I do not see smoke on top, good sign.
All right, let's see if it works.
So this is like a poor man's material test right now, right? So let me go back to here. No, back to here. Okay. Now, I don't have anything. Yeah, I do have something to compare with. That little extra speed, Aussie man. I think I need to let the dog out. See what that little extra speed did? See how much lighter it got? And it cut through. Let me go make sure that she doesn't have a accident.
JJ says, looks like it is working, moo hugs.
Yeah, she doesn't want to lay down there. So what else are we going to do? Come here, girl. Come here. Come here. Let me move this out of the way.
So yes, it works. It goes up, it goes down. It has a memory. I don't know how to do the memory. I guess
It goes up, it goes down. Come on.
Jack
Come on
in
over
the
here.
shop
Come on over here.
says, is that an Ed keyboard?
It's one of the Epson keyboards from those equities. Check this out, man. The cable was touching. I think it was wrapped around actually. Look at that. It actually, the cable actually melted the plastic. But yeah, this is an original Epson keyboard from the Epson equities. And right now,
Why did it melt? Where was it that it got so hot?
in storage.
Wow.
Jack in the shop says, wow.
So apparently it has 3 memory settings. Cool. This is pretty cool. It's only like $100. And I had a $10 coupon, so 90 something plus tax. Like a regular
Right.
table would have cost me just-
She's in there with Nana, okay? And
She knows her people.
well, but she's been going back and forth.
Goes too close.
Yeah, I'll put it back down there then. All right, we'll just do it. Yeah, I've got it magnified. I guess I could put her in there, and close her up. But all right, so over on the laser, we cut that little piece, right? Again, well, that's not what I meant to do. There's the difference, Aussie man. Just speeding it up. Just speeding it up. And it almost has, in fact, no soot. If I can, there we go. No soot. As opposed to a little soot. Really, almost no soot at all. So I don't know.
Awesome man says, wow, it makes such a difference.
Yeah, and it was just twice as fast. Now, you do get on the bottom, unless you raise it off the honeycomb, you do get this flashback, like right there. You do get that. But you can do that by supporting it underneath with something, like something, All right.
Well, he likes it, so I guess it's a success as a table.
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to change you over.
Beverly was going up and he was going down. It's not too loud either. This is you hear it.
Jack in the shop
Yeah, it's not too loud.
says,
You can see the little motor deal
eraser will clean the bottom fast.
And here's a magic
Jack in
eraser.
the shop says, or you can mask it with masking tape.
Yeah, you like that. That's a good toy for you.
Here's masking tape. I mean, not masking tape, but here's a magic eraser. But there's nothing really coming off. It's just scoring the magic eraser. So I would say you could take and say your whole thing.
Kaiden Deek says, Hum is the table officially kitty approved.
It is, isn't it? It is. You could take, assemble the whole thing, use stain, pre-stain sealer, and then paint it just the same as you would anything else. I think it'd work. I wouldn't even worry about the scorch marks. It'd be able to, to do the scorch marks. So with that, let me cut the next one, and it's almost 6. So
I will be going since I have concluded my project.
you have completed your task.
Yes, and
I
the cats.
want to work on this a little bit more. Do you want to?
Cats liked it. Come here.
Do you want to say goodbye or
Oh, sure. Wait, that's it.
hello?
Hold on. I have to get over here.
No. Hello. I say hello, and you say goodbye.
Okay, so goodbye. Nice to see everybody. Table is complete. Maybe next week I can put something on it besides cats, and we will see how that goes.
Othman
It's going to be a busy week.
says, a sanding mop on a drill spinning would do it, I think. Jack in the shop
You could try.
says, I normally don't worry with cleaning, the marks always turns out great.
Yeah. Um,
Awesome man.
on the TARDIS, it was
Sad.
actually
Bye.
bye.
Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Nanu, nanu.
Indeed. Nanu nanu. Well, are you gonna leave? Oh. But anyway, and that might be one of the things that you test, you know. But yeah, I think that's the case. Look here, let me show you this. Let's see. Let's make this big. Okay. See, this was laser cut. Okay, and although I didn't paint the white, I did paint the gold. And I didn't paint the red, by the way. So, I mean, because I was thinking about coming around with something like, but I'm not, like with a
JJ.
ribbon or something.
Says,
Hey, Jim.
Siamu hugs.
Yeah, I know Jim's been here lurking the whole time, but that's gold, and then the three,
AF.
and I think this was
Yes.
one of.
Bye.
I think this was one of Hobo's mandalas, I believe.
Heidendeek says, what material is being used for the VW van cutout?
It's just eighth
AF.
inch basswood.
Says, hope you all have a good week.
Just eighth inch basswood. Let me go back over here. This is over here. This is the whole thing. Okay, of course, that's what it'll look like. And I'm thinking about embellishing the headlights a little bit, and this light with
Awesome man.
with maybe some
Says.
3D printed.
I like that, Al.
Thank you. Like I said, I think it's a Hobo with Wood Designs, which he does a bunch of man. I'm gonna say laser design and tutoring, and he's just a great guy all around. So that's it. We've already cut all the roof right there, which is all that. We've already cut the windows, the
Dutchman's
side
Big
windows and stuff,
Says,
and now we're working on.
love the VW bus.
Thanks, Jeff. Now we're working on the actual body itself, but actually not. We're working on. I think that's the bottom. I'm not. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, that is the bottom. Okay, and these are the axles, and here's the wheels and whatever else. So what I'm going to do. This is probably mirror here, right here.
The Dutchman's
These
Wood
are
Shack
probably mirrors, is my guess.
says, I have to use my X tool more.
And here's, yeah, you really need to, and you don't have to make big old huge things with it. You can just make stuff. Well, if you decide to go find some patterns, Hobo with Wood, and there's a lot of free patterns all over the place. And the reason I keep saying Hobo with Wood is because you can talk to him and he will help you, and he's more than glad to. I was buying stuff off of Etsy, which you can also do, a couple of designs, and I was spending as much, probably a month, as his goal plan. And I figured I'd give it to him, even though, I don't know how long, it'll be before he gets tired of me downloading stuff. But anyway, no, I'm just joking. So I did that top one, right? Let me look at the laser again. Let's see, the laser. Yeah, I did that top one. Yeah. So I'm gonna go over here and take the top one.
Dutchman's Wood Shack says, well, I'm new. I just use it to initial my bowls with.
And that's a good way to start. All right, I'm gonna ungroup this thing, and I'm gonna take this top one so it doesn't cut it again. I'm just gonna throw it over to the layer that this side is on, like that, so it won't cut it. It's still there, okay? And I decided that speeding it up was a good thing, so it should be fast. I say it should be. If we
Jack
do
in the shop
this,
says, I get free files from Steve Good too. He does scroll
Yeah,
designs
yeah.
that you can import the files
Exactly.
into Lightburn.
exactly. And Steve Good's got a lot of files. Yeah, lots of files.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack
Yes, definitely.
says, sorry, he'll stand by and keep my mouth shut.
Preview. You can talk. So look, the preview went. Well, it was the other one. The preview went. No. This is going to be 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to tell it okay, but that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over to this one here. This one, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't it take 50 something minutes for this one? Let's see what this one takes now. Preview. What? What? Hold on. Let's ungroup this. Maybe that was it. Let's try this again. Let me go over here to there. I'm gonna look at the chat a little bit. I
Jack in
hadn't
the
looked
shop
at the chat.
says, not in work area.
Not in work area, and I don't remember what the comment related to. Sorry, I'll stand by and keep my mouth shut. Jeff, more, you definitely ask questions. That's the only way all of us learn. And notice how I said that, all of us. I get free files from Steve Good too. Yeah, he does great saw designs. You bet. And that's okay, you know. And you should keep doing your bowls, by the way. Oh, I have to
Jack
use
in
my
the shop
XF.
says, you need to put that in the work area to get the preview.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you just highlighted it and right-clicked and got a preview, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. Gotcha. Awesome, likes that. Wait, I'm looking for Chi-Town Deke. Just curious, Chi-Town. I don't remember you being in the stream. Where did you come from? Which one of the spams did you? You didn't happen to come from the Lightburn answer site, did you? Just wondering. And the reason I'm wondering is because I think it got stopped pending approval, and I just didn't know if it actually went through. All right, so what Jack said is exactly what's going on. Let me go back to the desktop. No, not that desktop. Yeah, this one. Okay. You know, I don't want to move this out of here. I could, I guess, yeah, as long as I adjusted it right. Oh, what the heck. Let's be brave, huh? It's not going to be a big deal. Let's take and move. Let's see, let me do this one. Let me go ahead and do that. Group it. Just put it over there. Right click. Preview. There it is. It's going to take 20. Look, it did actually cut the time in half because I went from 5 millimeters a second to 10 millimeters a second. And it went from 56 minutes. Wasn't this one the one that was 56 minutes? I don't think it was this one because I did it in pieces, so it must have been that. All right, so let's Control Z, and then Control Z again, 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 and then Control Z
Jack in
again.
the shop
And it's back where it belongs.
says, I always leave the tool path in place and just move the parts around.
Now I don't understand what that means. The
The Dutchman's Wood Shack
the toolpath and move the
says,
parts around.
I'm off, see ya.
See you later, Jeff. Have a great evening. All right, so this, hey, I'm glad it's only be 10 minutes. It is 6 o'clock. This is the last one I'm gonna do. It'll take 10 minutes, and let me go ahead and send it over the laser. And okay. And let's look at the laser. I got a piece of wood in there. It's not going to cut the top one. Let's tell it to start. And away it goes cutting. All right. I'm going to take a little quick break, guys. So, man, I wish I had done that. No, not that. I wish I had done that. And showed it cutting while she was there. The best
Jack in the shop
the best I can do,
says 0 to 6.
0 to 6, yes. Be right back, guys.
Awesome man says, okay, I got to go. I might drop back another time. Bye all. Jack in the shop says, see ya.
Okay, I'm back over here. So, let me take the be right back off. Drink a little water here.
Jack in the shop says 0 to 7 eagles.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Was that the is it the final or is that where they're at? What quarter are they at?
Jack in the shop says, first.
First. You know, it's funny because the way the chat bot said it was like, oh, just first. That's what it sounded like to me. I know that didn't finish. But as you can see how they're falling through? How you can actually see depth between the actual piece and the piece we're cutting. So yeah, it still has to cut this whole piece over here that's big. All right, so I'm gonna I'm gonna put this back here, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on layer green. What is layer green? 27. That's right. Okay, and we'll just watch that here. See source, scenes, and there we go. So I'm gonna take. I put this back. I put this one back on the layer 27, and then I'm gonna take all of these again and group them up, move them out, and put the next one in. And just curious, how long does that take? Seven minutes, okay. And of course, if I was smart, I don't know, could two of these fit on here? Yeah, they're 12, so, and it's 24 by 28, so it should, right? But I'm not going to. Yeah, it'll take two of them, because it is 28, so. It's weird, though. I don't think I can get two of them on there this way, though. Or is it 20 by 28? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. All right, so there's 7, there's 8 of them to do there. Yeah, there's 8 of them there that to do. We just got through that, so there's 9 more to do. So 9 more. What did I say? 7 minutes apiece. Oops. Shapes. Okay. No. So 7 times 9. So another hour, probably 2 hours, hour and a half maybe of cutting and going over there and picking them out. I've got to do it at some point. It's not like I have an appointment to go anywhere or do anything. There is one thing I do want to do, but it's kind of one of those things I want to do, on the side, not on camera, but I am going to video it, and that's taken apart the Epsons, or actually the Epson that I've got to clean the motherboard on, because the battery stuff, and see what damage it did and fix the damage. I guess I could also do this, but I'm not gonna do it until I zoom in, huh? And that's almost done over there. So, let's see, where is it there? Properties. Configure video. Zoom all the way back to small. Okay. Okay, and okay. Yeah, I've got to, and like I said, I'm going to video it. I've got to take the motherboard out of one of the Epsons. I don't remember the other one, but I think the other one was totally dead, but the one that really needs the most attention is that Epson 1 Plus that has the acid, or yeah, I guess it's acid from the battery, which again, it's not a good thing. There's some sockets that have gotten it down in there that I might just clean it out, desolder the sockets, and put new sockets in. I don't really think it damaged anything per se, but I don't have the motherboard out yet. And then there's the compact portable that looks like defective capacitors. It looks like got a heat damage. I don't know if they arced and burned the board. There is, and actually I need to do that because there's a board for sale. I don't know if that one works though. I'm trying to get a response on that. And then I've got another, I'm trying to remember what it's called, but I've got another motherboard that has bad battery. Similar to those there that I need to desolder and replace with this. That probably, per se, they're probably the easier of the cleanup repairs. But I was planning on doing that tonight. You know, like I said, not necessarily off camera. I'm going to video, but not stream it. So I think what I'm going to do is just stop right here. Since the stream's been running how long? Is the stream even still going? Sometimes it drops out and I don't even know it. But you guys have been pretty active tonight. Yeah, it's still going. I still see it on Twitch. So thank you guys. And yeah, there you go. Chilodik, is that? Let's see.
Jack in the shop says, "We hear."
Chi-Town Deke, sorry, Chi-Town Deke. Yeah, I thank you. I'm gonna look him up. In fact, what I'm doing right now, I'll just show it. Main display. There we go. Yeah, and it'll probably squirrel out in here, right? That might have not been a good idea. Because it's actually even confusing me, so let me not do that. You go back to laser. I'm gonna go over to his YouTube, and you can here. This is where it's at. Let me just do that. I'll do it like this. No, but I don't know what you do, man. What do you do? What can I say? Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Hi. Still too young for senior Java at Mickey D's. Java. You're never too old for Java or too young for Java. Just wanted to go see who he was, and that's where he showed up on Twitch. There we go. That answers that. So let me just throw him a follow. All right. Okay, and I think that was really it. Thank you so much for being here. And it says Makers and Crafting and or maybe he was here from everybody else like Sasha. Let's go over to his. Yeah, he doesn't stream either. Okay, so we're here at I think 6 o'clock. Thanks guys for being here. Let me see if I can find the feed. Since I've got so many windows open, why not open up another one, right? Let me go through my usual. You know, I could do it over here too. Maybe. Yeah, I can. Jack, thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Aussie Man, pleasure to have you here. Aussie Man is a long time friend on world friend actually. If you haven't figured out, he's from Australia. The Dutchman's Wood Shack, Jeff, thank you so much for being here too. Jeff makes bowls and has trains and planes and automobiles. And I, except for the planes, I think that's pretty much real. He has a nice 64 or 65 Mustang. I don't remember. Maybe it was a 66, but no, I think it's 65, 66 or 65, 64. Probably 65. I don't think he's got a 64 and a half. I wouldn't think. Who else? AF, thank you so much. Chi-Town Deke, for sure, over there on and see, that's the weird things, because it's over on Twitch, I don't remember so many people. Jim JJE, thank you for stopping by, like you always do. Excuse me. I'm looking. Nightbot showed up. UL Adams, ESP and OBS. So yeah. So I'm going to eventually look into that because I think it's pretty cool. I want to do a couple of other things, but I'll look into that. That way I don't have to have as many wired cameras. Klondike, Sean, thank you for being here. And Klondike's using phones and a hotspot on one of them. But yeah, the signal, the service, yeah. If you were to connect to Wi-Fi on one phone, if you're still here, and then use the throughput or the bandwidth, the bandwidth of your Wi-Fi that you're connected your phone to, and then do an ad hoc hotspot, right? Using the Wi-Fi, it might be better throughput, is what I'm trying to say. So once again, Jack, thank you for being here so much. Aussie Man, I've already mentioned you guys. At least the ones that have commented have been you guys. I know that that Snow Crusher was here. Greg. Zimmer Dolak. Sasha, yes, definitely. Thank you so much for the raid. By all means, man, thank you so much, Sasha, for being here. Been a long time. Patrick, also. And noting my squirrel moments. And Patrick, they're not called squirrel moments, they're called side quests. Yeah, and Jeff switched back from his Trains World. Trains World. Yeah, Eric the Banana was here. Thank you so much, Eric. I hope, and like you said, I'm good today. Great to see you too, by the way, and the Peeper, right? Peeper Pirate, yes. And Eric, I believe, was over on Twitch, probably. And if I miss you, my apologies. Mark's Mods was here. Mark does. I'm not exactly sure his position, but makes a lot of models from Fanhome and that franchise or that company. Does some awesome work too. There's Snow Crusher. Man, this is going back forever. And there we are on and Jack was first. Yeah, all right. So let me go over here and go up here and go over here. Make sure, look at this. Okay, so we got, anyway. So guys, hey, remember, guys, no matter what you do, remember, do it just for fun. I mean, that's it. Do it just for fun. All this is really a lot of fun. And live long and prosper. And if I can find what I need to cut this off with, which is that, I want to take and end the broadcast. Ciao.